searching begins. Find yourself within. Take up your blade. Let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid. Make your destiny will find you in me. Friends at your side, may the glow with bright. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Hello, checkers and pleasers.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome to
Welcome
Check,
back.
Please.
We did it. This is Check Please, episode 6. Campaign 2. We're here. Hi, I'm Beardy, your DM.
Hi there. I'm
hi.
Keni. I play Louie Freeman.
Louie has 2 names.
It's his last name.
Yeah, it's never been... This is new lore drop right here.
Have
Oh
you
my
not been
God.
reading the title?
I mean, it is in the intro card, though.
It is in the
Yeah, I know. You haven't said it before.
That's what, I mean, the characters don't know that.
Valentino
Yeah.
and Zu'lin or Xander don't have one. That's weird.
Mhm.
Kind of weird.
It's unique, is the word you're looking for.
Just introduce yourself.
So, yeah, I'm Grem, and as we were saying, I play Valentino. Just Valentino.
I am Shane, and I play Xander. No last name.
And I am Xeno, and I play Zu'lin Crowbottom.
And for anyone curious, Screwless is just not here this week. We didn't murder him or kill him.
I murdered
He's
him.
just out. Oh no.
And I killed him.
Oh no.
But he'll be here
Did you
next
hide-
week.
Did you hide his body made of sinewy clothes?
Yes,
All right, good. Then I think we'll be okay.
we know what he is.
We washed that sinewy pile of clothes. It's all unraveled now.
No, he's
Man.
just clothing.
It's just...
Yeah, he'll be back next episode. Don't worry, everybody.
Totally.
Anyway, hi, welcome. Here we are. We made it. So, last time, the party had made their way into the abandoned city of Belmez after hearing an interesting story about a lord there being given a strange godly gift that was used to bring about both great fortune and great misfortune to the city, and eventually causing the entire society to collapse. The party has traveled there, made their way around most of that town, and have found their way into the manor house where the old lord once lived, making their way through a bunch of various and strange hauntings and happenings throughout the house. They've made their way into what they believe to be the master bedroom, and I believe the last thing that happened was after the final haunt that they have made it through vanished, in its place was a figure that was coming into being. Sound about right?
I don't remember that, but I
I
believe
don't. I don't remember the figure, but sure.
Oh, okay. I thought that was what I ended on. Was the
I think you
appearance
just
of the
said
You
figure.
might
Sure.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's where I left
Every
off.
week is a year for me. I gotta spend each week in the hyperbolic time chamber,
Ooh.
getting in
Alright.
my hours for capitalism.
I was gonna say,
I might-
I assume training to fight Frieza, but that's fine.
they're pretty similar.
Yeah.
Fight them economically.
Mhm,
Am I still a sicky boy?
I think
mhm.
at least 2 or 3 of us are nauseated.
Yeah, quite a few of you are fatigued, and some of you are nauseated, and that is still affecting you at this exact second, yes.
I got both. Hooray!
So, bring us back into what happens here. You can see a being appear before you. It wisps in, at first looking like cloud and smoke coalescing into a solid form on the northern end of the room. The person looks both regal and disgusting. The creature before you appears to be a walking corpse with pale, fetid flesh, sunken, runny eyes, and ruined joints that seem to bend too far, and a slack jaw with too few teeth. It looks at you underneath this patchy, still regal clothing that has faded and soiled out in certain places, and it just looks moth-eaten. This being looks at you, and you hear laughter emanate from all around you. The sound doesn't seem to come from the body itself. It seems to come from the house, from the very walls around you. Just this echoing laughter.
Is it like one person or different people?
It seems like one person, but it fades and grows almost randomly.
What was that? Louie just wipes the barf from his face.
It appears to be a ghastly visage. Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to be the previous lord of this manor?
The voice again returns, coming from the walls around you. Yes, I am. This is my domain, and my domain it shall continue to be. Why do you tread upon my crypt?
For a very simple reason. Ibert, your family was tasked with the administration of this town and the upkeep of its people. We're here to relieve you of that duty.
The laughter returns. There is no town to administer, no souls left that I have responsibility over. I am already free of that. You come poking around my corpse, and you have found it. Just what do you hope to gain?
Fame, treasure, a good time.
About this point, those of you who are nauseated are able to shake that effect off.
Okay, cool. Oh.
Knowledge, mostly, for me.
Oh, it was definitely the treasure. It'd be fantastic for my financing.
I would like to say that I'm sort of maybe here against my will.
Bro just looks over at that one. I mean, I was mostly here for the treasure too, so cough it up. What do you got?
That would make it far easier. Where is your treasure trove, if any is, of course, left?
The voice returns from the walls, sounding a bit more sharp. You seek to rob my tomb?
No.
Hmm? You come into my crypt and seek to take
No.
what trinkets you can find?
No, I don't. Oh.
Maybe.
We'll see about that.
Or just
Join me, and we shall discuss in further just how enriching this will be for you. As he says
No.
that, the strange, sunken-eyed, nasty-looking, pale-fleshed zombie creature is going to kind of move its busted arms up a little higher and higher, sort of reaching over its own head. And as it does that, you feel the house, the entire building around you, begin to shake and shudder as if there's an earthquake hitting the entire area. all at once, it's almost as if gravity loses its grasp on all of you. As you all find yourselves hurtling upward. But rather than hitting the ceiling boards themselves rip apart before you're able to strike them, leaving holes that you simply fly through until you are finding yourselves in the light of the day again. You find yourself out in the bright sunny sky as you're lifting up higher and higher over top of this entire manor house.
I want to try and catch my grappling hook.
Oh, fuck,
Okay.
fuck.
What do I need to roll for that?
That would be to grab your grappling hook would be pretty simple.
Hmm.
I'm just going to need you to make an attack roll basically with the grappling hook to try to grab
Okay.
onto something.
That's a 7.
Yeah, your grappling hook is not able to get purchase on anything. But you
The
try
rope
to throw
falls
your
on my
grappling hook
face.
down. You try to throw it down toward the building as you're rising up higher and higher above the manor house. And the grappling hook sort of just scrambles, clatters across the top of the roof of the building and doesn't really catch on anything. But luckily, not but a moment later, those boards and timbers that have moved out of the way to allow you to fly up to the top of the building go back together, knitting themselves back into a ceiling or onto a roof of a building, and then gravity reasserts itself, causing you all to fall to the ground,
Shit.
landing rather heavily on the roof of the building. I will take a reflex or acrobatics from everybody for seeing if you can
boy.
take this fall reasonably well or not.
Oh, I now won, baby! Yo! Let's go!
That is an 8 for me.
That's a 22 over here.
18 for Valentino.
Wonderful. All right. Well, in that case, Bastion, Zu'lin, and Valentino, you all land with no damage.
Yeah.
Xander, you're going to take 3 damage, and Louie, you're going to take 6.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Yay!
So, Louie, you get hit for 6 falling damage. Xander, you get hit for 3 falling damage, and the rest of the party is unharmed. Except for Stavik, who is knocked out.
I was going to ask if he took any damage, and there's a great answer.
see,
The clothes
see how
just-
Oh, there
Yeah.
it is.
There it is, everybody. All right. So, rising from the large hole in the center of the roof, seemingly unaffected by gravity, is this floating zombie creature. It hovers about 10 feet above the roof of the house and is holding its arms out at odd angles since all of his joints seem sort of broken in a way. And it turns one of its hands palm up, and appearing above its hand appears these 6 different colored devices, these 6 different colored things, each one a different shape. The colors for those are let's see, orange, green, red, blue, kind of a pearlescent, a white, and a clear device. Each one glowing with some sort of inner light to them. And as it does that, it flicks its wrist, and all 6 of these things scatter off into the sky as this creature rolls the dice of fate. So I would like everybody in the party to roll a 1d6, please.
Hey, alrighty. 1d6?
4.
1d6.
That is a 4. 2 for me.
As a 3.
Okay.
4 for me as well.
All right. Well, as that happens, we are going to get some fun bits that are going to happen. So,
I love fun bits.
Everybody loves fun bits. All right. So we got a 4, 2, 4, and 3. All right. Louie and Valentino, you are both going to be filled with a strange sensation of a hand of fate sort of guiding your movements and making sure that things work out just right. You're going to be under the effect of a minor buff.
That's no strange for me at all. This has got my back.
Zu'lin, you suddenly don't feel so well and are going to be suddenly sickened. Your joints feel weakened and just generally you feel a bit nasty. And Xander, it's almost as if time itself begins to affect you negatively. Like everything around you moves faster and faster, but you remain the same speed. It's quite bad, in fact. So you are going to be under the effect of a slow.
Oh.
Okay.
Okie dokie,
Right.
artichoke.
And with that, we're going to roll some initiatives.
Okay.
I need to roll for Bastion. I'm sorry. Huh, silly me. Bastion's also sickened. Lovely. All right.
Not 20, baby.
Hell yeah. All right. Well,
And
bro.
still third down the list. Holy shit.
I mean, Louie also nat 20. You both
Yeah,
nat 20.
but-
That's great work. And since you have the same initiative modifier, you guys can choose as to who goes first. whether
I'll
it's
let
Louie
Val
or
go
Valentino.
first.
Yeah, it just defaults to
Yeah.
Alphabetical order at that point. So,
I see.
okay. So, yeah, we'll go Bastion, then Val, then Louie, then Zu'lin, then the Lord, and then Xander. Sadly. Sorry, Xander.
Oh, that's all right.
Don't forget
Right.
the Lord's turn.
I mentioned it. Probably.
No, I know. I'm just the wording.
The Lord. Yeah, it's true. It's true, you're right. I mean, tomorrow's Easter. Anyway. Bro is going to immediately pull his weapons and say, this guy's got to go down. Let's go. And he moves forward about 25 feet and to get into a position.
Sorry about that, folks. We just had a technical issue, but we are back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So the last thing that happened
Hello.
is combat has begun, and Bastion moves up 25 feet, pulling his weapons and getting into a position where he is going to maybe attempt to make some sort of leaping attack toward this floating zombie guy over top of this pit. But, you know, not enough actions in the time to do that. So he pulls his weapons, gets into position, and it is now Valentino's turn.
So I'm not sure I don't have any good ideas, but I have a really bad idea, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to, in hopes to set up this thing for Bastion into a proper sneak attack, I want to run up to this ledge this guy's floating over,
Mhm.
leap out across it, and then grab him with the grappling hook and like swing around and grab him in the back, so I'd be flanking him. Am I able to do that? I can check. I assume I can grappling hook attack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. That is a
All right.
19.
Yeah. So what's going to happen is that grappling hook is going to strike the Lonely Lord, who is, again, hovering over the hole in the roof. It's going to
Should I-
strike him for 7 points of piercing damage as it sticks into him. So that's nice.
And then should I roll acrobatics to do the jump and grab?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. All right, then that'll be a 24.
All right. So now you shoot this guy.
Oh.
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 What's up?
You became a robot for a second. Would you mind trying
Oh,
that again?
Sure. So yeah, just drop some packets. Hello, everyone. All right. So you throw your grappling hook. It sticks into the Lonely Lord's shoulder, and you move and swing around. All right. So Valentino, you take out your grappling hook, throw it, sticks into the shoulder of the Lonely Lord, dealing a little bit of piercing damage as you swing around him and scramble up the back of this rope as you end the turn, basically hanging off the back of the grappling hook as it's stuck over his right shoulder.
Get him, bro. Get him.
All right, that'll take us on to Louie.
Louie is going to look around hesitantly, flip through his book several times, and sigh. Oh shit, I don't have a dungeoneering check. Okay. I was going to ask if I knew if I could even hurt this guy, but you know what?
That would be knowledge religion, actually.
Oh,
Do you have religion?
I sure as fuck do.
Let's roll it.
That is a 12. That's one of my worst rolls that I've done. Not that my bonus is bad, just my roll is bad.
I mean, yeah, like I should hurt it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Louie is going to just take a little step behind Xander, put his left hand kind of next to his Xander's left arm, and he's going to attempt an ice bolt. We'll see. Actually, I'll just
Okay.
do a 5-foot step so I can do a rapid shot.
You got it.
Whee! Let's make sure. Okay. Please don't fuck me. Okay, a 15 and a 16 to hit.
All right. 15, 16, those are touch attacks, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, yeah, they both hit. So you deal 3 points and 5 points cold damage, and yeah, you find your magic strikes into this guy, and each of these bolts burst apart when they hit him, leaving behind these kind of bluish magical spots on it. There's these areas of swirling mystical power.
Okay.
So yeah, he does seem to react to magic in a strange way.
Okay.
Zu'lin, you're up.
Zu'lin is going to turn around and
Oh,
look
no.
Louie straight in the face. How is Louie looking, by the way?
He had to get up from slamming into the fucking building after falling. He is grasping his right arm. It's still perched at his belt, but he's grasping his bicep pretty much. He looks like if he didn't have a broken bone, it at least fucking hurts.
You appear as if you are in need of aid, friend.
Mhm.
And you'll see the crossbow lift up.
Can't you just give it to me like not with that right here?
I suppose so. Zu'lin will grab from his belt and is going to shank one into his collarbone.
His collarbone?
Yes.
Oh no. Hey Beardy,
Ouch.
I
Yeah.
think that counts.
Oh yeah?
I do.
Okay.
The minute you hit him around his neck, he goes prone and just goes limp.
All right. You stab Louie in the collarbone with a healing syringe, and Louie drops like a sack of potatoes.
Uh-oh. From where I'm sitting, I just see Zu'lin turn around, stab Louie, and Louie drops.
Mm-hmm.
He's
betrayed.
betrayed.
I'm also going to... Can I roll for heals?
Yeah, please do.
Wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Boom.
All right. In that case, Louie, you are
Hey.
healed for 10 hit points.
Oh,
taking you
that's
back
really
up to-
nice.
That takes you back to 16.
That's a lot better than where I was at. Well, now he's on the ground, but it's okay. It's fine.
That might be better where you were at, honestly.
With the heal check, could I check and see if I can deduce what's happened just visually?
Yeah, I'll take a heal check for that.
Boom. That is a 16.
Okay, decent roll for you. As best you can tell, it seems to be some sort of traumatic response. Because you didn't really strike Louie with any amazing amount of force, and you don't think that it was a reaction to the chemicals inside the syringe. You think it has something to do with maybe perhaps where the injection site was. Perhaps that was the problem.
Okay.
But yeah, the traumatic response was from Louie too. Let me make sure I understand. It is to be knocked unconscious, correct?
No, it's to
Or is it
stun
just
him
prone?
and prone him.
Just prone. Okay. In that case, and stun. Wonderful. All right, done and done.
I guess Zu'lin's just looking at this stunned body on the ground currently.
I don't know. Zu'lin is the wrong person to find out about this.
And they
Don't
all
worry.
learn you can.
I can fix him.
Yeah. you
He's
can
like, I
Vulcan
need a
neck pinch
living
Louie.
test subject, but I know no one's going to consent to this. Anyway, Pep.
All right.
All right.
Anything else from Zu'lin?
No, that'll be his full turn.
All right. Well, then back on to the Lonely Lord. So
Not
this
that lonely with me here.
zombie creature is going to continue floating in the air. Will turn to where he is able to see Valentino hanging off of this rope, and he's going to twitch his wrist, causing these glowing lights, these glowing objects above him, these fate dice, to fly into Valentino. And what they're
Okay.
going to do is strike him as a magic missile spell. So Valentino, you are going to be struck for 5, 5, 5, and 5 damage. What in the actual hell? I rolled max
Lucky
damage on
dice.
every one of those. Okay.
How's he looking,
Wow. Anybody ever thrown 4d4 and came up with 4 on every one of those dice? That's wild.
Dad? Yes.
All right.
Wow, that's great. Wow, that's so cool. I'm amazed. I'm so impressed.
So Valentino, yeah, these things are going to strike you, and each one sort of actually flies through your body, leaving a very tiny little hole as it passes through you. And each one is going to apparently hit you for maximum damage, so that's awful. And at that point, you are going to lose consciousness.
Does he drop then?
No, he's dangling from the rope. Actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
If Zu'lin wants to betray me next, I'm here for it.
And that's the Lonely Lord's turn. That takes us on to Xander.
Okay, time seems to be going fast around him. He is going to
Mhm.
focus on the Lonely Lord and activate his Lore Warden ability. He's going to close his eyes, picture Hybrid Goss in his mind's eye, and I'm going to make a religion check with a bonus. That is a 27.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
And you just want to know about the creature you're dealing with?
Indeed.
Okay. This appears to be some sort of revenant undead creature capable of various feats of magic, likely soaked in from that godly device that it was given,
Mhm.
and a lack of ability to rest after hellish life. So you get the sense that it has similar qualities to a zombie in a lot of ways, in the fact that it is inhabiting a corpse shell. But aside from that, it's definitely exhibiting non-zombie-like things, such as intelligence and the ability to wield, at the very least, a magical item.
Sure.
But-
Question. He
Yes.
does seem to be corporeal, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, I'm hanging from him.
Cool. In that case, staggered means I only have one move or standard action, but can I take swift actions?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Xander is going to raise his arm, and on one of the guards he wears on his wrist, there's going to be a glow as one of the flat black stones appears. And that's it.
Okay. So, what was your standard or move action?
Oh, that Lore Warden is my standard move action. I have a
Oh, I see.
bonus to AC and to attack against this guy now.
Wonderful. Excellent. Okay.
Which I will
In
turn
that
on.
case, Round 2 begins, and I need a new D6 roll from everyone.
Oh my god.
That is a 6.
5.
Oh, good. Oh, goody good. All right. In
2.
that case, we get to swing around to the opposite end of some of these things. So I'm just going to go in order as I rolled these. Bastion vanishes. He just disappears. He just flickers out of existence. And where he is
Goodbye,
gone
Bastion. I don't
unclear.
know. The camera
Maybe
knows,
not
but I
good.
don't know.
he simply ceases to be. All right. So from there, Valentino is under the effect of a slow spell
I'm unconscious.
while
That's
unconscious. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine.
So worse things have happened, right?
Falling
Let's
unconscious.
see. Xander, you are under the effect of a haste spell now.
Ooh, yummy.
Yay.
All right. Zu'lin, you are under the effect of effectively a guidance spell, and Louie, you are blessed. So this round, everything that Zu'lin does gets +1. Everything that Louie does gets +2. So
Okay.
any attack rolls, skill checks, anything like that.
Okay. Roll the dice, baby.
And Valentino, you are unconscious. Could you please make me a Constitution test? Excellent. You stabilize.
There's a 19. Oh, I
Yay!
stabilized. So wonderful. Okay.
Yeah. So you stabilize and are no longer going to be bleeding out, or rather, you don't bleed out from your wounds. You're just. I imagine what has happened here is that Valentino wrapped
Yeah.
the end of the rope around a wrist and then through the grappling hook. So you're now sort of unconsciously hanging by that wrist from the underside of this creature.
I'm not gonna be able to feel that arm for days.
That socket's gonna be so fucking sore.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, I'm gonna be buffish
Louis?
in that arm.
My question to Louis is: are you stunned this round?
No.
Or not?
I am stunned this round, but next round I'll be fine.
Okay. You got it. In that case, Zu'lin, what would you like to do?
Oh, I think you're muted.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I had to do some medical research.
Xeno.
All right. What's up? Don't worry about it.
Don't put us on an FBI watch list.
Too late.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
Gonna pump full of 10 cc's of benzobaranzam.
so the question is, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna heal Valentino. It's either that or potentially fry him with a bomb. So,
I appreciate your choice in this matter.
Yeah,
all right,
the
this is
heal
my
might be the better option.
last syringe going out.
All right, you load your last healing syringe into your special crossbow. Take aim and give it a shot. The AC is going to be about, I believe, 11 because of Valentino's size.
Got it.
So his base touch is going to be 11.
15.
Hey, all right, that'll work.
All right, come on.
All right,
All
your
right,
syringe
heal me.
strikes.
Double Miami's.
All
9.
right.
Okay, not bad.
All right. Yeah, you heal Valentino for 9 HP, bringing Valentino back to 7 hit points and awake. Valentino,
Ugh.
you
I got him.
come to, and you're hanging by your arm.
Right, alright, get him.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lord.
And that will be Zu'lin's turn.
Wonderful. All right, the Lonely Lord is up, and on his turn, he is going to look toward the party, and he is going to take aim, this time at Zu'lin, and these multicolored things flying above him are going to swoop down and fly into Zu'lin as he throws the dice of fate directly into Zu'lin's form, dealing 2 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage, 2 damage.
Okay. Well, he's
Alright,
not
you're
out.
there. You're hanging. Yeah, you're up. You're still up.
All right, that's the Lonely Lord's turn. Xander, you're up. You are now
Okay.
hasted.
Sure. Xander is going to turn his wrist slightly so the black disc is facing him, and he is going to pull his hand up and his move action connect the crossbow that slots into his wrist guard. And he will make contact with that black disc, and as he does, his entire arm seems to burst into golden flame, and when it is released, the crossbow seems to have doubled in size, and the crossbow bolt in it is golden as he casts Gravity Bow.
Wonderful. All
I
right.
believe that is everything.
Okay. In that case, that takes us on to round 3. Bastion does not exist. So, Valentino, you're up. Oh, brother,
Do we have
I need
to
a
roll?
D6 roll from everyone, yes.
Okay.
A new round has begun, so fate once again twists about.
What is it, 3?
2.
5.
Righty.
5 for me as well.
Wonderful. All right. Well, Louie, you are going to be slowed.
Hell yeah.
Xander, you are sickened. Still. And Valentino and Zu'lin, the two of you are going to be blessed and take a +2 to everything you do this round. So attacks, damage rolls, things like that. Everything. All right. Val, you're up.
Yes, I am very blessed. All right, let's stab this fucker. Climb up my rope and get my sword out and just start stabbing him in the back.
Sounds good.
Here we are. And the buff is already applied, correct?
No, it's fine.
No, it's
I'll
not.
apply it on my side if you want. It's,
I
it's
can. I
not.
got it.
Okay.
It's to attack or damage. I mean, is it to both?
Everything.
Both? Okay. Wow.
Yeah, 2 to everything.
Oh, 2.
All numerical values increased by 2.
Damn. All right. Oh, I guess click that and see what happens. That is an 18 to hit.
Wonderful. 18 to hit is gonna land, and you're going to deal some damage to him. All right. Target is still barely injured.
That's what I got. That's the most damage I do. No sneak damage, I'm assuming.
No sneak damage. Not with that flanking partner,
I didn't
or
think so.
getting him flat-footed or whatever. But anyway, at that point, that'll take us on then to Louie.
Yeah. All right. I guess since I'm slowed, the only thing I really can do is stand the fuck back up.
Do you need
So-
to stand to cast?
No, but I think I take a penalty if I cast when I'm prone. Am I right? If I'm not, like, I'll just cast from here.
You can cast while prone.
Okay, cool. I don't take a penalty? That was the question.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. He is going to blast then at this
Okay.
motherfucker from the ground. That was a 9 and a 15 to hit.
15 lands,
Okay.
dealing 2 points of cold damage. Zu'lin.
Alrighty. So, what Zu'lin's going to do is Zu'lin's going to make his way across to kind of angle himself so that he's not facing directly towards where Valentino is as well. And in his mind, if he misses this, it'll most likely go through and hit below. It won't damage Valentino if I miss, because there's a hole here.
Right. Yeah, you probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, about to find out, I suppose. Then.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I sure fucking hope so. All right. So I'm going to grab some of the ingredients, mix them together, and throw one of these bombs out.
Okay.
Blink. All right.
All right. So the bomb is being thrown directly at the Lonely Lord,
That's correct.
and since it is a, all-around explosion, that is going to count Valentino slightly in the effect.
Except for I can
So-
select where it goes.
That's true. You
Yeah,
do have
it doesn't-
selective, so And that hits. Yep, you're right. And you have select a bomb, so never mind. All right, perfect. In that case, that is going to strike, and reflex save. He is going to fail and take full damage, 13 points of fire damage. Target is injured.
Alrighty.
Good old selective bomb.
Whew. Jesus Christ. Alright, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Wonderful. All right. He's going to turn and fire these dice again, this time at Xander, striking for 5 damage, 2 damage, and 2 damage.
Holy fuck.
That's his turn. Xander, you're up.
Xander's gonna smirk and return fire.
I love it. Let's see it.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Hey,
Gravity bow.
that is a 16.
All right. Wonderful. So, Bastion is still in an abyss, and now, Valentino, you find yourself no longer hanging from the rope that was being stuck into this creature. Suddenly, you find yourself in a grand palace. You're standing amidst piles of glittering treasure and other objects of wonderful opulence. As you look around and try to get your bearings, we're going to switch ahead to Louie.
Okay.
I'm assuming this Grand Palace is not familiar to me.
It's not immediately familiar to you now.
Okay.
I got blessed, right?
Yeah, so you
if
get
I
a plus 2
stand
numeric.
up, can I still rapid shot?
No.
Okay, I'll just rapid shot from down here.
Okay.
All good. And we'll see where the dice lead me. 16 and a 19 to hit.
16 and a 19, both are going to land. You deal 4 points of cold damage, followed by 2 points of cold damage. Target is now badly injured.
Okay, that's my turn.
Zu'lin, you're up.
Alrighty, we're going to throw another bomb.
Okay,
So we're going to cook up another fire explosion.
sounds good.
Come on. Damn! It's a 23 to hit.
Indeed,
Very
it
nice.
is. That's going to land and deal 8 points of fire damage to the critter. Let me get his reflex save, which he fails. Go.
Nice.
Takes full damage and is still badly injured.
Dang.
Anything else from old Zuzu?
No, I think that's all he has right now.
Wunderbar.
Can I use the syringe as a move action on myself or no?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Then that'll be it. So I'll end my
right.
turn.
You got it. All right, Lunalud is up. And on his turn, he is going to move forward, coming down from his 10-foot reach or 10-foot float in the air, and come to a landing on the ceiling, on the roof of the building itself. And he'll take a step forward, reaching out toward Xander. He removes this kind of broken, crooked arm, and he's going to use it in a way to try to bash down and crush Xander. Luckily, his shot's going to miss. Xander, you have initiative.
Okay. Let's see. I am not currently hasted, right?
That's correct. You have a +2 bonus to everything.
Great. In this case, I am going to drop that glowing crossbow, use a move action to withdraw draw my halberd, and I'm going to take a swing.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I swing Arbiter's Edge at him, and that is only a 13.
All right, you swing at it, but it's actually going to get deflected by his kind of weird, sinewy, rough flesh.
Oh, is the bless a +2?
It is, yep.
I don't think it's being taken into account currently.
Okay.
I don't
so
think you
that'd be
put
a
bless
50.
on us.
That's fine. It's all good. So it'll be a 15. Still not quite enough to hit.
Damn.
Cool.
All right, that'll take us on to round 5. I'll take a d6 roll from everybody remaining on the field.
Alrighty. That's gonna be a 4. So I think.
All right, you get a +1 to everything you do. Xander, it's +1 to everything you do. And Louie, please.
Okay. Do do do. That's a 3.
All right, you are going to be sickened for this particular round.
Yummy.
All right. Valentino, you find yourself in this opulent palace. Everything is covered in valuable looking items and objects of art, statues, mirrors, and hanging chandeliers covered with magical lighting. The entire place is completely over the top in every way that it could possibly be. Whoever lives here is extravagantly wealthy and wants to show that off. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Because if on the treasure. So you said there's mirrors?
Yeah, there's mirrors.
Valentino's
Here.
going to admire himself in a mirror.
Wonderful. You admire yourself in a mirror, and you know it. You look pretty good. Your injuries are gone, so that's
Oh,
nice.
perfect.
Yeah, you look perfectly healthy.
Are there any doors or is there any way out of here?
So looking around, there are doors, but they are all currently closed. There are also like these big picture windows that look out over a beautiful green rolling countryside, but it does look like you're on kind of the top of a mountain, or so you're looking down upon a vast countryside. It's not familiar to you from looking out the window.
Can I try and use my grappling hook to climb up to a window and climb out of it?
The windows are glassed, so you would have to break the glass to get out. They're not designed to be opened.
Of course. I'll do that.
So you want to bash one open?
Yeah.
All right. You take out your grappling hook, swing it around a couple times, and crash it into the window, and we'll call that your turn. So, Louie,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do? You are sickened and prone.
What exactly does sickened mean? I apologize.
-2. You're fine. You take a
Okay.
-2 to stuff. Yep.
Then I guess I'll just fucking blast. I do what I can. So, just another ice bolt, and we'll keep
got it.
trying.
Ice bolt in. Here we go.
5 and a 15 to hit.
The 15 lands, and
The
for 3
5
points of
doesn't
damage.
hit. What?
The 5 doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Crazy.
Crazy, right?
Xander, get out of here.
Zu'lin.
Ruh-roh. All right. Zu'lin's going to throw another bomb.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I believe in you. Heart of the cards. Okay.
Hey! That's a
Ayo.
Do
19.
Oh, good stuff. All right. Once again, another failed reflex save, full damage. Takes 10 and is near death.
God damn!
And we have Skrewy.
Well, hey. All right. Skrewy, welcome back.
I cast Summon
And-
Monster to get screwed here.
Yeah. And as the Lonely Lord finishes his turn, that will take us on to Xander. All right, Xander, you are up. You are near death currently with a whole 3 hit points left.
Mhm.
Delicious.
Right next
That's
to you
right.
is the Lonely Lord, who is currently menacingly standing over Louie, who is prone on the ground. What would you like to do?
Okay. Ordinarily, I would use some magic here, but Louie would probably get caught in the crossfire. So Xander is going to look at the Lonely Lord, and he's going to say, "It seems like you really have learned nothing from your mistakes in the past, relying on those dice." And he's going to step behind him. Would that give me flanking?
It would, yeah.
Yeah, Louie's hand
yeah.
reaches up, and some of his butterflies appear and conjoin, and there is an ice blade in his hand in response. And he points it at the figure in order to
Oh,
help.
goodness.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, Xander is going to take a swing.
Mhm.
And Here we go. That is a 28.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Well, then. All right. A 28 is a solid shot. That is going to be enough damage, or enough to hit, obviously. You strike for 3 points of damage, which is not enough to kill the Lonely Lord, but it is enough to
Ugh.
chunk it down just a little bit closer. The being is still near death, but it is still standing there. Which will move us on to the beginning of round 6. Bastion is still out of existence as far as you can tell.
And we need to roll dice.
You do need to roll dice, yeah. So
Do I
if you
roll?
wouldn't mind, throw out a d6.
All right, that's a 6 for me.
That's a
Yay!
5.
Yay!
2 for me.
Do I roll, or is the one from before?
No, you don't need to roll
I'm
anymore.
done.
You're done.
You're done, son.
You're done. Yeah. So in that case, Louie, you're gonna be hasted for the round.
Yay!
Zu'lin, you get a +2 to all your rolls, and Xander, you are slowed this round.
Mhm.
All right. Well, Bastion has nothing to do because he's not in this reality anymore. So, Valentino, we once again find you in this beautiful sort of palatial estate. Everything is opulent and kind of gold plated. There's these massive windows that look down across these beautiful kind of green rolling hills that kind of stretch off in all directions. It's sort of this
Right.
idyllic, almost quintessential concept of a palace.
Well,
There's
it's
gardens surrounding the built, like around the palace grounds itself. There's surrounded like these giant rose gardens that stretch off for hundreds of feet, and hedge mazes and fountains. It's crazy, is what it is.
And I grappled up to one of the windows. So could I try and
Mhm.
since Valentino's been around a bit, can I try and triangulate my position, figure out if there's any landmarks I recognize?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Give me a knowledge local or knowledge geography. I'll take either.
Yeah, that. I don't think I'm trained in either.
I believe in you.
Yeah, well, appreciate
You
it.
can roll them untrained for this. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't even see geography, so I guess locals will roll. That's a 15.
Okay. You don't actually recognize this particular building, nor do you recognize the lands around it. It's a bit strange. It's almost like this is more the idea of a palace instead of an actual palace, because it's just a little too perfect, I guess would be a way to put it. And
Been
the
some
land
palaces
around
that are a
you,
little too perfect.
and the land around you is kind of ill-defined. It's just these green rolling hills, but there's no real landmarks in any direction. So it's odd. There's no other towns nearby or roads or anything that you would imagine a place like this built like the palace would have around it. It would have like built up, infrastructure in the area that would make this place make sense. But this is just a palace by itself in the middle of a green field. So it's very strange.
You hear the sound of children.
It's terrifying.
It is terrifying.
I'm drawing my sword.
You draw your sword. So you've got, I believe you have a window open and you were grappling out of it.
Yeah, well, I was grappling up to it, but yeah, I'm going to then secure the hook onto the inside now of the window and see what happens if I go outside.
Yeah, all right. So you have the window open, you hook the grappling hook to the edge of the window, and you begin sliding down toward the ground. And while you're doing that, we're going to move ahead to Louie.
All
So
right.
Louie, back here on the roof
On
of the Lonely Lord's
ground.
palace, you are on you're prone. You're not
On
on the,
my back,
not on the
baby.
ground per se. You know what I mean. You're lying on the roof of the building.
Mm-hmm.
And just like standing over you, leaning over you, and menacingly kind of sneering is this undead creature. And it has one hand up, palm facing upward, as these multicolored orbs float above it, as it, is sort of channeling the power of these objects that it was given. What would you like to do?
He turns his wrist and the blade gathers in his hand, and then he puts his hand forward to do his ice bolt, which I'm hasted, so I hit that check mark, right? I'm just gonna
Yeah,
check.
yeah. Just check the little haste check mark, and
All right,
you can make a full attack. And
we will attempt.
Yeah.
Okay, so the woof. That's a 6, 16, and a 6.
okay,
That's
Uh,
really
so-
sad damage.
it's real sad damage. Yeah, it's also real sad attack rolls. So
Mhm.
all of those are going to fly past this guy. The 16 is going to kind of impact, but not really do much to him.
Okay. And his hand just drops as his right hand is over his chest and he is grabbing at the fabric in front of him.
Mhm.
He's heaving. And that's all he really can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll take us on to Zu'lin.
All right, Zu'lin starts walking slowly towards him, reaches into his pocket, and will bottom hand lob a bomb towards this guy.
Wonderful.
Potentially getting a 3 kill.
Potentially
Jesus.
getting a triple kill. Yeah. If this
Triple
misses,
kill.
this could be a triple kill. So hopefully you hit.
This is why I gave Moo a spear.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a miss.
That is-
Yikes.
it was so close in 18.
What save?
Well, them's the dice.
What
Uh,
save?
This would be a
We
great
saw
chance,
that on
a
Xeno.
great opportunity for the chat to.
Yeah, does anyone
Do
want to
a thing.
redeem
Just
a reroll?
to send a reroll over to Zu'lin.
That would be great.
Might just save the game. We'll see what
That'll be
happens.
kind of clutch.
I would, but I also am on a different. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on 1 sec.
I would.
What save, by the way?
Oh,
Reflex?
reflex. It's reflex.
Reflex?
for
Okay.
bombs. Yep.
Boom.
I
Let's
don't.
say 16.
That's a 21.
Okay.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Well, so what's going to happen is the bomb, since it missed the Lonely Lord, it is going to scatter. I've rolled the scatter dice, and the bomb is going to instead land 1 square to the right of the Lonely Lord. Xander and Louie, you both make your saves, so you each take half damage from the splash, which is 3 points of damage. So, Xander, you're going to be staggered, and Louie, that is going to knock you unconscious.
Yep.
Excellent.
The Lonely Lord also has to make a saving throw. And he will also succeed and take half damage from that. So he takes 3 points of fire damage from the bomb, and that is Zulin's bomb. Any other actions from Zu'lin?
No.
Okay.
Ouch.
Boy. All right. Back around to the Lonely Lord's turn. What he is going to do is turn toward Zu'lin, and he is going to take aim with these dice floating above the palm of his hand. While he does this, that is going to provoke an AOO from Xander. However, if you do take this AOO provoke, that is going to be considered a strenuous action and will knock you unconscious as well. So, do you want to take the
Absolutely,
AOO?
I will take it.
Let's fucking
Yes.
go!
Alright.
Let's go!
Okay, so because Louie is now unconscious, Xander is no longer flanking, so I will remove that buff.
Sure.
But go ahead and
Okay.
make your attack roll, and let's hope
Okay.
that it does enough damage to drop him and interrupt his spell.
Okay. Oof. I think that's a miss.
Buddy.
That is a miss.
God
So
damn.
Xander, you are going to take 1 point of damage from that, which is going to drop you also into unconsciousness. And the Lone Lord is going to fire this over at Zu'lin, which is going to be some damage. So we've got 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage, and 2 damage,
Is
which
he
is
down
going to
too?
take Zu'lin to -5 and also unconscious.
Okay.
So I've got a question I'm hanging on to that seems
Goddamn.
getting increasingly prevalent.
Where the fuck is Stavik?
Yes, he hit his head
Yeah.
and he fell asleep
So
last
what
night.
happened
Is he
there?
feeling better? Is he feeling okay now?
So where is Stavik? What happened, buddy? Where you at?
Well,
That's a
I
question for
believe he
you.
yeah,
He's really,
I think
he's,
he flopped
he's
on the
like right next
ground.
to us.
Yeah,
He
he
was right
landed
right next to you
there
guys. Yeah.
on his head, and he was unconscious. But I don't know. He's looking
I think
okay
he looks
right now.
good
if you
now.
ask me.
Yeah, you think he's looking okay now?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Okay. Well, So, yeah, I think Stavik, you're gonna come to it about that point.
Save the
So-
day, please.
We're gonna roll you into initiative. Go ahead and give me an initiative roll there, buddy.
You got it.
Because I think the party needs you now more than ever. All right, so round 7 is going to begin. And Valentino, we're going to go to you first. You lower yourself down into the kind of rose garden and fountain area that's along the base of this giant palace. And as you get down there, you can look up and see this Xeno, did you just cash in your own
That was a
reroll?
while ago.
Yeah, a long time
Oh,
ago.
okay, I just now saw it. I'm sorry.
I wasn't told that I could do anything, so
It's true. I don't think we ever told you couldn't, so why not?
I did, but-
Anyway, you go down this rope. You find yourself in this rose garden. As you look back up at the palace, you see that the outside of the building is covered in this beautiful gold inlay pattern that sort of crosses across this white marble facade. It's truly a breathtaking structure that stretches up probably 15 to 20 stories tall. It's an incredible structure, and it looks like it's of a make that you probably wouldn't recognize. You don't. It may be elven, perhaps, in architectural design. It just has very clean lines. But yeah, you reach the bottom there, and looking around, you find yourself surrounded by these large basins that are all shooting water up at different heights. There's statuary around, and just beyond that are these large shrubs that begin this sort of hedge maze beyond where you're standing. All of them are studded with multicolored flowers.
Well, it seems like a palace worthy of myself. But I think the only worthier place for Valentino is in the face of danger.
Hell yeah.
As any other way to get back in other than go on my grappling hook?
Get back into the palace. Oh,
Yeah,
there are doors on the ground floor, but they're all closed currently.
I mean, I'll see if I can open them, I guess.
Okay. You make your way over to one of these double doors leading into the building, and you kind of try to turn the handle or pull on it, and they are all stuck fast.
Go
And
back
from
up the
there-
grappling hook.
We will go on to Louie. Louie, would you mind rolling me a Constitution test?
Oh no.
1.
All right, you're going to take 1 point of damage, taking you to -3. Stavik, you come to, and you find yourself on the roof of the building. In front of you is this sunken-skinned, pallid, undead creature that is standing over the fallen forms of both Xander and Louie. And then in the distance beyond, you can see the fallen form of Zu'lin as well. The creature turns and looks to you with a grim smile on its face. What would you like to do?
I swear, Stavik
Context.
runs.
Well, I guess there's nothing to it then. And he will charge and attack.
All right.
Let's fucking go,
Activated
bro.
charging on you. Go ahead. All
And
right, Stavik, you pull your sword, charge. Go ahead and make your attack. Let's see how it goes.
I believe
you
in
got
you.
it. Heart of the cards.
They need you real bad right now.
We really do. Oh, bless your soul. Bless your goddamn soul. Read those numbers, baby.
Oh boy, that was a 27 with a 13 damage.
All right, 27 for 13 damage. You rolled nearly max damage. So your
Yeah.
bastard sword comes down in a swift arc, cutting into the shoulder and going all the way through the torso of this undead creature, cutting it basically in half. As it does, it lets out a howling, coughing noise and then will begin to crumble into dust. As it does that, combat ends.
Oh, scheiße. Oh, scheiße.
Start doing some heal
Ben's
checks, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a heal check. Let's see. I'm gonna do that as a blind GM roll.
Oh, you don't need to make the heal checks blind.
Oh.
You're fine.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You're okay. So, yeah, basically, just let me know who you want to. Well,
We're gonna.
that was your turn this round, so we're gonna continue
Okay.
tracking time. So,
Okay.
Zu'lin, you're up. Would you mind giving me a Constitution test?
You got it.
You got it. Oh, you got it. You got the force.
Oh, right. Constitution. You got it. Boom.
Constitution.
That is a 19.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
All right, Zu'lin, you stabilize and take no damage.
Nice.
All right, Xander, would you mind making a Constitution test?
Certainly. That is a 10.
All right, you take 1 point of damage, and that will take us around to Valentino.
We're real
So,
tough, you
Valentino,
guys.
back in this palace, you try the doors, and it appears they're probably locked, I believe.
Breaking and entering it is then. All right, go
Alright.
back up the grappling hook.
Okay. You climb up the grappling hook and make your way back into the building, climbing up into the windowsill somewhere on the 3rd or 4th floor of this building.
Mhm.
That'll take us on then to Louie. Would you mind making a
8.
contest? All right, you take 1 point of damage. Stavik, you're up, buddy. What would you like to do?
I don't think I have any healing potions on me. Did that heal check give me any
Ability to stop
Information
someone's
on-
bleeding.
I don't recall a
Yeah.
heal check from you,
He
so you're
just
welcome
rolled
to roll
the
one.
one before, remember, where you're like, you don't
It
have
was
to roll that
blind.
blind.
No, I didn't see it.
Okay. We are going
I
to
did.
roll that.
I saw it. Audience.
I didn't see it.
So, I saw it rolled a 12, I believe, and I don't know.
I didn't see that.
That's an
All right.
11.
So Stavik, this was a heal check on Xander or Louie?
On Louie.
Okay. You are going to be unable to stop Louie's bleeding with that check.
Shit.
All right. So we're going to zoom ahead then to Xander. If
So
you
am I-
wouldn't mind.
Am I conscious or no?
You are not conscious, but you
Okay.
are stabilized. So you're no longer bleeding out.
So you
So
won't
you'll
die.
be able to lie there for a while and not die. It's down to Xander and Louie as to whether or not they're going to have a problem because they don't have the best constitution scores.
Yippee!
That is a 9.
Oh
9.
my
All right.
god.
Xander is going to take another point of damage,
Shit.
and that will take us on to Valentino. All right, so Valentino, you climb back into that window up on the 3rd or 4th floor of this building. It's difficult to tell because there's not exactly a window on every level that you can see on that side of the palace anyway. But you get back to where you were, and you find yourself sort of in this large throne room kind of area, big hall. It looks like there's probably could have been a feasting table set in there at one point. But right now it's just sort of this raised platform at one end. Big throne in there that is, again, covered in gold, like etching or gold leaf, I guess would be a way to put it. But the throne itself is mostly made of like this white marble. It looks uncomfortable. Don't know why people build these things.
Let's put a cushion in it. Well, before they said there was a bunch of like treasure inside. Is that still the case?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's treasures
so
everywhere.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
climb down, and I figure, well, I'll be left out alone first because I've read enough tales about finding mysterious rooms and treasure to know not to pick it up. But if this is the only way back to danger, pick up some treasure.
All right. You begin
Certainly.
lining your pockets. Yeah.
It's against his nature anyway to leave a hoard like this alone.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So yeah, you start to line your pockets with various goodies. That'll take us on to Louie. Louie, would you mind making me a Constitution
I
test?
would love to make
Please
a
do.
Constitution test for ya. That's a 5.
Boy, Louie, you take a point of damage.
I swear, if I get back and everybody who has a face is dead, I'm gonna be so. I'm leaving.
Stavik.
Come on,
you're
Stavik,
up,
I
buddy.
believe in you.
You can
Give me-
attempt a heal
give me,
check.
buddy.
Just tell me who you want to do it to.
Yep.
I will tell you that Louie is closer to death than Xander.
I'm going to do another heal check.
Okay. Targeting.
Louie.
All right, go ahead.
That is a 10. It's getting
What?
worse.
What are you
Yeah.
doing, Skrewy? Roll good. Come on.
Yeah.
Like normal.
We need
Do
you.
your thing.
Yeah. Right. Xander, would you mind making a Constitution test?
Of course.
We'll see if the
That is
party
a
does-
7.
7. That's a point of damage.
Damn.
We're gonna see if the party bleeds out after this. This is wild.
Oh, this is traumatic for Stavik. Shit.
I don't know. I'm having fun.
I'm so glad. I feel like I'm going to throw up.
All right.
Oh,
And
no.
after that, at the beginning of round 10, appearing as if out of thin air, 2 figures are going to drop onto the roof. The first is Valentino, and the second is Bastion. And the two of them appear kind of in the air about 3 or 4 feet.
Can I roll
They
an
sort of
acrobatics
just
to
pop
have a
back
cool
in
landing?
and then land on the roof without much in the way of reasoning. They're simply back in this reality. Bastion looks around confused, and that's his entire turn.
Can I
Valentino.
roll acrobatics to have a cool landing?
Absolutely, please.
It's 22.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Valentino, you land the coolest.
Like brush myself off and then see everyone bleeding. Like, oh shit. Fuck.
Stavik is sitting there going, he has the bandages out. I
Mhm.
don't know what I'm doing.
I imagine Stavik just has blood like up to his elbows almost, and he's just trying to like stop the bleeding on Louie, and it's not working.
I've got these. I don't worry, Stavik. I'm at least twice as good at this.
Oh shit!
I'm going to just roll my con save at this point.
Yeah. All right, Louie, would you
1.
mind? All right, that takes you to -6 hit points.
I got 2 more before I die.
Just remind everybody, Louis has 8 cons, so
We're
very
doing
close
this. We're
to death
doing it.
now.
We're working.
Christ!
What
All
do you
right,
want
Stavik.
from us?
Like, I don't know what you want from us, Beardy. Like, we're trying here.
Wait.
That's-
Fuck. Wait. I got it next turn. I think I might have it.
Oh god. Okay. Here we go.
Come on, Zu'lin or Stavik, please.
Oh my god.
all right.
I have never rolled this average in my life.
Stavik, if it's not working, don't do the same thing again.
But this is the only thing I know how to do.
This is where my low roll came from. I'm too busy
So-
criticizing Stavik to actually help.
Go check. Go check Zu'lin. See if they have any potions. Does
Yes.
anybody have any potions?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
All right. Xander,
That would be an 8.
all right, that's another point of damage, taking you to -5.
Fuck.
All right, round 11. Bastion finally realizes where he is and what's going on, and he is going to shove his way past Stavik, going down onto his knees and immediately like trying to stop the bleeding on Louie. He's going to make a heal check of his own. And he is going to succeed. All right, Louie, you are stabilized at -6.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
That is Bastion's turn. Valentino, you're up. Xander is still bleeding out. He's at -5.
Yes, so I'm gonna take a quick step over this way and Rife. I'm like, Zu'lin, if you're conscious, this is only because it's an emergency. I'm gonna go quickly and see if he's got any sort of healing potions or injections.
All right,
So
you
you-
search.
Oh.
Go ahead.
So you do see on his belt he has one syringe that could go into the syringer or be used like by hand.
Manually.
It's like a kind of dark greenish bluish. That's just on himself. Do you go through his bag at all?
Does it look like the one he shot me with?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I'll start going through his bag.
The other ones are there's 3 in his bag. They're in a special pouch. There's 3 of them. Very light, kind of yellowish. You have not seen. This is definitely not what yours looks like either. But those are the only syringes you see.
All right.
But also, this one does not look like. Actually, I guess it would be the same syringes. So yeah.
So what is Xander at right now?
-5.
Xander's -5.
I'm gonna guess that you have better than
No, he has the same.
No.
7. I was gonna say
I've got 8.
is better than 7. Yes. So I have.
Yeah.
I'm going to then hop over here, and I will use my action to aid Bastion since he clearly knows what he's doing. Because is that a thing I can do? Give him like a bonus.
You can as a standard action, yeah.
Yes, that's what I'd like
But
to do.
I believe you've already used that to rifle through Zu'lin's pockets.
Oh, okay.
So
Sure.
that will take us on to Stavik.
I
Come
will
on,
give.
bud.
I think the blood is stopping. Okay, let's try. Let's try over here. And he will do another heat check. Hey, 16.
Success.
Yes!
Right.
We're alive!
Xander, you are
Unfortunate.
stabilized, and I will now end combat since the entire party is stable.
Oh my fucking god.
That's how you're supposed to do it. Ah,
Yeah, you just saw
sorry,
like
Louie.
a fucking nerve going just blood squirting out.
Everyone can breathe again.
Ugh.
Party survived.
Oh,
See, we're fine. This went great.
Yeah.
what the hell happened?
Well, you don't want to talk. You just took a nap.
Bastion's just breathing hard and looks around and says, I don't know. I was not here for like a while, and I thought that you guys were all gone.
Where were you? Did you get some sick loot?
No? Why? What?
I want to see if my
Loot?
loot's still here. Did I get this?
Sadly not.
Oh,
Your sick loot did not come with you.
This is why no one believes me.
Stavik, at your feet is the remains of the Lonely Lord. And in that case, all this is a pile of moldering fabric and dust. However, studded upon the top of that pile of dust are these shining crystals, each one a different color. What you see is one that is orange, one that is blue, one that is red, one that is sort of a pearlescent color, one that is green, and one that is clear. All of them shining and reflective.
Huh. So, let me see my skills.
Could I cast
I
detect
would-
magic on those just to be absurdly redundant?
You absolutely can.
Um,
They are
uh,
not magical,
They're not magical. Okay,
They're
it wasn't
not
absurd at
magical.
all.
right?
All right.
Isn't that weird?
Could I give him
Stavik
praise?
is going to bend down and pick them up.
Yeah, I'll take a praise check if you want to take them out. Check them out, rather.
I don't have any. Not trained. Is that all right?
Yeah, a praise doesn't require training.
Oh, okay. That's a 19.
Very nice.
Hey.
Valentino, you're not 100% sure, but you think that one of these is a topaz, one is a sapphire, one is a ruby, one is a moonstone, one is an emerald, and one is a diamond.
Hmm.
So it's a collection of different gems. Each one is a different quality and
Right.
color.
Well, that can be addressed in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and drag all the unconscious people in a line so that we're just like not all laying around.
Mm-hmm.
Stavik will take those and just pick them up and just toss them in his pouch. He doesn't
Okay.
have a sack, just a pouch.
You got it. So you want that in your personal inventory or the party loot?
Personal.
Okay, here we go. Stavik pocketing the loot.
Yeah, I noticed that. Well, I mean, where'd the gemstones go?
Oh, they're right here.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
All right.
Pats it.
They have been added to your inventory, Stavik.
He
I'm
steps
sure
on
they're
all
there
the
for divvying
rags.
up later.
Of course.
Yes, of course, indeed.
I don't want to keep these things around. I want to sell them off and get any coin we can.
Well, no, some of those look pretty good and sitting. And, yeah, we'll figure it out later. All right, we gotta figure out a way to get off of this fucking roof with 3 unconscious people without knocking them and killing them further.
You hear a faint voice from beneath you.
I peer over the
Oh my
edge.
god, there's more of these. All right.
Are you alive up there?
Yes, we're all fine. More or
good.
less. So it's just going to be a bit.
disappeared. Wasn't sure what happened.
I tend to do that. You'll just have to get used to it. We'll be down shortly. We're just figuring out some shit.
Logistics.
Yes.
So Bastion looks around and he points out to his south. There's like a hole halfway down the roof here. We might be able to drop back down to the 2nd floor. Doesn't look that far.
Question.
Mhm.
Do I notice anything changing in the surrounding areas?
No. The town looks
Interesting.
weird, at the very least. I mean, it's
still weird.
it's
cool.
an empty, abandoned town still.
And this is
Yeah,
this
no,
boy
I just
don't
didn't know
got
if there
no dice on his person.
Nope, just these gems
All right. Well,
Great.
and some moldering clothing that sort of falls apart at the touch.
I'll touch it so it falls apart.
Okay, it falls apart.
I'll look over to Bastion. You got this one, pointing to Louie, and I'll throw Xander over my shoulder.
Damn.
I'll pick
Okay.
up Zu'lin and throw him over my shoulder.
You got it.
Flump.
And drop the grappling hook and try to one arm climb down.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's easily successful at this point, so
Cool.
you guys can slowly make your way down. And as you make your way down, you find Clara there on the 2nd floor, kind of worried and waiting for all of you.
Oh, these guys took naps. I forgot to mention that, but they're all fine. They're totally
Covered in
we're all
blood.
good.
Blood.
That's his blood. The bad guy. We kicked the shit out of him. Trust me.
But yeah, given a little bit of time, your group manages to lower yourself down onto the 2nd floor and then take the stairs back to the opening foyer of the building, stepping outside back into the town of Belmez, carrying the unconscious or incapacitated party members along with you.
Phew. Well,
I don't know about you, but this place still feels cursed as fuck.
yeah. I think we should go talk to the apparition in the church.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? That should have done it. This is bullshit. This is not how the myths work. All right,
I don't
yeah,
know, so-
I've got a piece of my mind to share with that lady. Although she was pretty nice, so I'm probably not going to be mad for long.
Wait, where did that voice? Did the voice come from the body, or it didn't feel like it came from that wherever that body was?
You mean Clara?
No, the
You mean the
the
king
lonely, yeah,
or whatever, the Lord? Yeah,
the lonely
we
lord.
should- Well, we didn't find any dice or anything. I feel like we gotta find those and destroy them.
Hold on.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
were
actually take
cutscene
one of
out
the.
building, so I don't think they're in
I'm
there.
gonna take one of the gems out and like really look at it. Like,
Sure.
it just
I'll
looks like
take
a
They're not
basic
magic.
gem.
Yeah,
They're not
I'll
magic.
take an appraise check if you want. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't have.
Could always
that,
try
I
rolling
don't think. Oh, sure. Why not?
Yeah, I mean it's. Yeah, Stavik, they appear to be nice looking gems. You can't really get a good idea what they're worth with that roll, but yeah, I mean they seem like gemstones. If you
These are
think
worth
that this is
1,000
the kind of
gold
thing
each.
you could sell in a store for a lot of money, maybe. Some of them are worse than others. Some of them are cloudy. Some of them are cracked. Some of them are nice. But it looks like there's a bunch of different levels of quality to these.
Fair. Puts it back in the pouch. Okay. Let's go talk to that apparition. I think that's our best bet.
We'll go do that then, yeah.
And
Well, in that case, so Clara will help carry Louie. So who wants to carry Xander and who wants to carry Zu'lin?
I got Xander.
Okay.
Val's got the strength for it.
Then Stavik, looks like you're going to be carrying Zu'lin.
Zuzu.
So you guys
Zuzu.
all managed to limp your way
Shift it
down.
over to a bridal carry. So
Yeah.
not
Aw.
weighing on the center mass.
Well, holy
and
shit.
you make your way over
Impressive.
to the church.
I don't know if I've got the arm span for it, but he's trying. Like,
Just change positions every 5 seconds. I got it.
Do you know if you just put them over their shoulder, it would be easier?
bench press.
Never mind that they are unconscious.
Somehow I don't think you'd complain.
After some time, your group makes its way back around to the front of the church. And inside, you again see the apparition of the high priestess inside, kneeling in prayer before the altar.
Hello?
We kicked his ass in his steel curse. What's going on?
The apparition stands up slowly and turns around, looking at you curiously from a distance. She says nothing.
The Lonely Lord, I believe we have vanquished.
You don't know
all
where he
that was left
kept
was
the
some
dice, do you?
Yeah, we might have.
Well, I mean, I figure that's probably the next bet, right? Is to find those and smash them.
All that was left was some moldy clothes and these gemstones.
She looks at you and will gesture to the altar that she's standing beside.
Oh, okay. I walk up, still holding Zu'lin.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
She indicates for you to set that down on the altar.
Oh, okay. You want him on there? Oh, okay.
No, the other hand.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no.
And he takes and he puts the jewels on the altar.
She looks at the jewels and looks at you and looks at Zu'lin and looks back at you. And she just shakes her head and says, "Put the injured one down."
Oh, okay. Puts
Sit
down
Xander down next to him.
Zu'lin.
All right. So yeah, you lay the injured folk upon the altar, and this apparition will sort of walk through the altar, sort of phasing through it, and then turn around once they reach the other side. And they hold their hands out, palms down, and they close their eyes in some sort of reflective prayer. And they're going to use a rebuke death, bringing the three of them back up to 1 hit point each.
Okay.
So they regain consciousness.
Oh, he's a friendly ass ghost.
Oh, thank.
Louie just freezes the moment he sees her.
As after she's done that, she seems to bend over a little bit, as if she's suddenly very.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
again for your assistance. Okay, well, I guess it was good that we came here, if you're not sure where we're supposed to be going. You don't know where the Lord kept his dice, do you? I feel like I asked this last time.
I am not sure. I believe they were taken when he died
By whom?
by the same being that gave them to him.
All right,
Xander slowly sits up.
right, now I remember that.
Yeah, you've all felt better, but luckily you are conscious and alive.
Thank you.
takes in the
Thank
area
you so
around
much.
him.
Yeah, you're
The
in
place
this
is still
old,
cursed.
dilapidated cathedral.
It didn't go
Bastion
away.
is standing there, kind of making sure that Louie and Xander are okay. He's paying less attention to Zu'lin.
I'm sorry.
And
It's a corpse.
Clara is standing outside, sort of afraid of ghosts.
The corpse has been of the lonely lord has been dealt with. I came to and everyone was out, sprawled on the floor, and
What
Am I
did you do with
the
the
one who
remains?
spent all day conscious?
what I took. Well, when I sliced him in half,
Okay.
he sort of crumbled away, except for these jewels right here.
I'd like to make a dungeoneering check. I want to know what normally happens to a ghost or something when it dies.
Sure. I'd be a religion check.
Religion, okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Oh,
Actually, and what would I say the Lord was, like based on what I could see?
That's a good question, because he was sort of a mix of a few different kinds of undead. It was very strange. So he seemed to be some sort of unique undead.
Okay.
But again,
So,
knowledge religion would get you a bit more information.
27 for me.
That's
Okay.
a 16 from Zu'lin.
Alrighty. Well, Zu'lin, you get the feeling that this thing was some sort of reflection of the soul of the Lonely Lord. So this was some kind of specter or geist of some kind, ghost,
Okay.
perhaps is a different way to put it. And it was likely tied to this place and has been because of the anguish and negative emotions that it suffered near the end of its life. One of the ways that ghosts can come to be. It's also potentially the case that it had additional tasks or work that it needed to see through in life before it could pass on. That's one of the main reasons ghosts come to be formed. But this one seemed a bit more sinister than that, so it's not entirely clear what the case was. And in the case of one is destroyed in this way, that doesn't normally end them permanently. Whatever has to happen, it needs to be more of a specific thing. But this is a weird case, so to be honest, you're not entirely sure. Now, Louie, with your 27, you get the sense that this is the tortured soul of the Lonely Lord, a person who essentially failed some kind of morality test given to it by a god, and its punishment is to effectively be cursed to be tied to this place and never really allowed to rest or move on in a way to pay for its indecision in life. It's not really clear if there is a way to get rid of it, or if you all have the tools or abilities capable of fully and truly destroying it. But when you defeated it, you did get a bunch of gems, so it's potentially possible that that's the best you're going to get out of the situation, without a whole bevy of other abilities or objects or tools or skills that probably likely outside of your wheelhouse.
Louie just sits up, brushes his blood-soaked clothes a little bit, and he looks at the others and he sort of explains his theory based on the information given about the gems and how he died. So, if you want to hear my suggestion, I suggest we get the fuck out of here.
No.
No?
Now, it is unclear how long it would take a spirit like this to remanifest. So it's unclear how long this place might be safe. Could be safe for a day. It could be safe for 100 years. It's not really clear.
You guys want to sleep in the haunted mansion before we skedaddle? Let's say you've done it.
Please don't
I
make me
need to
do
go
this
back.
again. You're gonna fucking die.
Why?
Don't do this.
what is worth it?
Xander is going to snap his fingers, and as he does, his body is engulfed in golden flames that seem to lick away his wounds.
Alrighty. You heal yourself for 9 hit points.
Xander,
Well,
this is suicide. Don't go back in that house.
What are you intending to do?
I need to examine those remains.
Then I'll go with you.
Then I will accompany you as well.
And those
I
are going
appreciate
to
it.
take
Louie?
care of these other nerds. You're going with, and I'm going with.
Louis looks like
You
he's
need to
about
stay
to
here,
cry.
Stavik.
Please stay here.
No, you need to stay here.
Me?
Are you? What the fuck are you doing? You are just repeating everything I say the moment after I say it.
Yes.
Is this like a thing you're doing on purpose to fuck with me? No, I've already done. This is we've already decided. You stay here. I'm going with Xander. I mean, I don't give a shit, but I'm a lot more pliny than you.
Okay, fair. Enjoy.
I appreciate it. He will turn to the apparition, and he'll kind of reach out a hand. Are you all right?
No. I haven't been alright in some time.
Hmm.
But I am
Dead.
glad to have been of service. At least.
You won't have to wait for too much longer.
It nods at you and says nothing. It seems like it's pained now.
I
Mhm.
need you to tell me you won't die.
You won't die.
I need him to say it.
I won't die.
Then I'm coming with.
All right.
Whatever, we climb back up the roof, whatever. Sure, just do
That's
it.
fine. We should at least be in the building together. Let's just go in
That's
the
fine,
rooms that we've
too.
been in.
We'll head back that way.
All
Hey,
right.
Clara, going back to the haunted mansion.
Do we have to? Really? Why?
Everyone
Why?
insists.
If you want to stay
All
here,
right, I
can
mean-
stay. Zu'lin, do you want to stay here?
It would seem quite odd if I were to just remain the only living thing behind. So I will also accompany you.
What's my job, liver?
Xander smirks.
You would also be far more useful if you were in the mansion.
Clara's like,
Well-
I'm gonna wait outside with some of the gear if you all wanna, just head on in there
Okay.
by yourselves.
No, let's go. Let's go. Tempt fate again. It's a
Louis
Bastion
great idea.
is going to bump into
Bastion-
Bastion. Let me lean on you.
Oh, all right. You feeling okay? Cause yeah, you look kind of like shit.
I feel like shit. I just need a little bit of help, okay?
All right, come on. Huh? And Bastion will put an arm around Louie and kind of help prop them up a little bit.
Under the arm. Under the
You know,
right
if
arm, please.
I mean, okay, all right. Look, if this would be one of those situations where I'd offer you a healing potion, but I already gave you my only one. So,
I'll pay you back, okay?
hey, all right. We're almost to Luciana. It'll be great. Oh man, when we get there though, there's this place we gotta go. Anyway,
Are there sweets?
so he oh, you have no idea. And he's gonna go on and on about this bakery as you all walk back into the manor house. Is there any particular place inside the manor house you'd like to go?
I think Xander's going for the dead body.
Okay.
Yep.
You work your way
going
back
back to the
up
roof.
to the ceiling, or back to the roof rather, using grappling hooks and all that. But luckily, everything appears to be relatively quiet. There's no weird apparitions or hauntings on your way back up, and you find yourself shortly later up on the roof of the building. There is a pile of ashes and molded clothes.
That's all.
Okay. I'm gonna first detect magic.
You detect no magic in the area.
Excellent. Then Xander is going to walk up to the remains and he's going to kneel down very slowly in front of it. And he is going to take the cloth that he usually wraps around his weapon and he is going to do his best to collect all of the ashes and remains inside that cloth.
Wonderful. Okay.
Oh.
You collect as many of the remains as you possibly can, sweeping all of the dust up into it, and then tying the cloth bundle together to secure it.
Okay. I think that is what I needed.
Okay.
Why did you need the ashes? Like, we need to bury it somewhere, you think? Or, like, say a prayer over it? Because, like, we
Yeah,
could do that, I
something like
guess.
that.
No, all right.
I think we need to burn this building.
Anybody
to
have
the
a shovel?
ground.
I think there might be one in the graveyard.
Hey,
I can
that's a
take
good
care of
idea. All right. Suit yourself, priest man.
He is kind of
Zu'lin.
priesty, huh?
Yeah,
Do you have any, Zu'lin? Do you have anything to burn? Set the place ablaze.
Well, I have my bombs, but they're not the best for continual burning. Although I could potentially craft a alchemist fire once I get to my tool set.
All you'd really need is some flint. There's a lot of dead wood around here. Old boards.
I
Yeah,
think
but like
this
the building's
whole
like
structure-
stone. I mean, even if we would like burn the furniture and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, only the wooden parts would burn. Stone's not going to do anything like that.
Yeah. So I mean, like we could do that, but is that really going to make a difference?
Is that even going to help anything? I don't think you
No.
get rid of curses by burning down a house. You get rid
I mean, if that were the case, it'd be real easy to get rid of curses all the time, right? Burn it up, you know? Oof. It'd be fun though. I'll give you that.
Well, you would be far more knowledgeable on this subject than I.
What, burning stuff down?
Well, the removal of curses.
I think Xander knows the best out of all of us.
Yeah, probably priesty guy.
Now, I know I may be biased, but there could potentially be something in the alchemist shop that could aid us further, or in this situation.
Yeah.
Not a half bad
Down to
idea.
check it out.
All right.
Well, that's a good idea. How about we head back in that direction and I will stay back at the temple to take care of these remains.
You shouldn't be alone.
I won't be alone.
All right, fine.
Well, now I'm curious. Do
Is
you mind
that-
if
is that like a-
before we go?
Go ahead.
I kind of want to watch this.
That's creepy.
Zu'lin, do you mind if we? Do you mind if we watch this ceremony? I guess it would be. Before we go off to the alchemist station.
I mean, like, Xander said he wouldn't be alone, so like, does that mean that like someone's with him, or is that like
I think it's the
is that like
the
a oh, I won't be alone in like the sense that like your God's with you or some shit?
Ugh.
Do you mean that like you're really alone, or like you're alone like with a
Well, the apparition will be there.
The apparition will be there, and Stavik, you could potentially watch, but would you be all right being cursed?
Nine.
Then I think we
You may
should
have
probably
that all
leave
to yourself.
Xander to it. Just don't stay
All
too
right.
long and meet us at the alchemist shop, okay?
Understood.
I have no problem with curses, but I trust you. I don't need.
All right. Well, in that case, the party splits, and Xander goes off to perform a ceremony, and the rest of the party travels over to the western side of town to head toward the Alchemist. So, what I will take is a religion check from Xander. Feel free to roll this one blind, actually. And
Sure.
I will also would like you to roll a perception check, blind as well. And while
Okay.
you're doing that, you find a secluded place to perform the ceremony, to cleanse the spirit. And while you're up to that, everybody else heads over toward the Alchemist in the western side of town. You see a mostly collapsed building, but it does have a very peculiar looking sort of large iron or steel bulbous construction coming out of the side of one of the corners of this building. It looks like a giant furnace or kiln of some kind, and it has a very peculiar and thin chimney coming off of it.
You
The
heard
building
this
is partially collapsed. What's up?
No. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. The building is partially collapsed, but it is unmistakably, to Zu'lin's eyes, an alchemist's lab. No one else would need a furnace like that.
Zu'lin, why would the chimney be so thin?
A Beardy. Why would the chimney be so thin?
It has to do with making sure there's a correct amount of pressure inside the furnace.
Oh.
And if the chimney is too wide, it lets too much airflow through. It has to be restricted slightly.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zu'lin, you ever have a place like this?
What was that?
You ever have a place like this?
Oh, nothing so grand. Mostly a small shop here and there.
You're looking to
Find
have
work
one
for
at some point?
If my research allows it and I get enough funding, yes, this would be quite preferable. But at the time, my research requires more travel.
That's fair enough. You need funding, we can make that happen. I'm sure of that.
Great.
Oh, yes, friend, that is the hope.
Well,
I noticed that there's not too many people living next to them. Do you need it to be secluded for a reason?
Well, you don't want the chemical
the
waste.
fumes.
Exactly. One of the many reasons that I usually will wear this mask when I'm experimenting.
Should we stay out here while you go inside?
Oh, this has most likely not been used for many years.
What about any powders? If we disturb too much in the air, that could be something that goes in our lungs that isn't great.
Oh, highly toxic.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand out here with Clara and anyone else who's sane enough to stay out here.
You turn to look, and Clara's not there.
Uh-oh.
Bastion,
Clara.
where's Clara?
She was.
I
behind,
didn't.
wasn't she?
I thought she was like right behind us. Wasn't she?
Oh,
Wait, did it?
scheisse.
Didn't Clara go outside the building, or go outside the?
She was with us
village?
when we went back to the mansion.
Oh,
Yeah, like she was just here like a minute ago.
Should we go check
so
the
as
church
you-
really fast?
As you turn to look, you see that down this dirt path to your east, you see Clara rushing up the dirt path toward you all.
Oh, shit.
She
Oh,
looks- She looks a little scared.
Are
but-
you okay?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing is wrong at all. Just
says motive.
just decided to look around a little bit and
Where are
see
you?
some stuff. But everything's good.
But you're
I'm
okay.
fine. Yeah,
Nice
I'm
stuff
fine.
that you
Totally
see.
fine. Everything's great. We're okay. Just wanted to, look at the town.
Okay. All right.
Louie, you get the sense that she may not be telling you the entire truth.
Okay.
what?
I'm gonna go ahead and give that a roll too, I guess. Or well, 12 is 12.
All right. But you're okay? You don't have any wounds on you? And he'll approach and kind of have hover hands kind of near her arms, inspecting her. You didn't...
Yeah. You take a look at her, and she appears to be in good health. Maybe a little shook up, but in good health.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, thanks. I just had to, I was just trying to check out some stuff and
Yeah, what stuff?
um
You didn't watch Xander, right?
kind of wanted to see what Xander was up to.
Even after he
Oh,
said someone
no.
would be cursed?
I mean, I've heard a lot of weird things in my life. I didn't really believe it, but
What did you see?
nothing. I left. I got scared and I got spooked and I left. Okay, that's all.
What in particular about it made you scared?
Well, but like, I thought I was like hiding pretty well, and apparently I wasn't. So he just kind of
You
like
didn't want
turned
to go
and
near
looked
the
right at
mansion,
me,
you
and
also
I
don't
was like,
believe-
"Oh shit!" Like he sees me, and I kind of just freaked out. So that's all.
Okay. As long as you're both okay.
I mean, I imagine he's fine. I mean, maybe he's cursed. Like I don't really know how that works. Does that mean that he's cursed now, or is it just anyone that
Yeah.
watches him is cursed?
I don't... Maybe.
Because like, if all we're doing is just transferring the curse from the Lonely Lord to Xander, I don't know how that's really helping anybody.
He seems kind of secretive, so...
Yeah, and
I
I
don't know.
suppose I was probably not doing a very good thing by trying
Clara,
to watch. So
It's okay.
are you sure? I should apologize.
I think apologizing is good, but as long as you're okay, that's what's important.
Oh, I mean, I'm fine. I feel kind of silly. That's all.
We all do stupid stuff.
Bro just shakes his head.
What?
I mean, if you're gonna spy on somebody, you could at least like not get caught.
Bastion, you are not a good influence.
I didn't ever suggest that I was one. I mean, you're gonna do something though, like do it right.
I agree.
That's all.
Xander isn't
Speaking of
cursed.
doing it right.
He's based
Zu'lin.
as fuck.
Speaking of
Zu'lin,
doing it right, Zu'lin.
Zu'lin, you wanted
at
to
your leisure.
search the building, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Make
Would you
sure
mind?
everybody, if you're going to join me, you can just put a cloth over your mouth and it should be easily fine.
Yeah, I'm good out here.
Right.
With
Zu'lin,
I will
if
join
you
you.
if you would like to make a perception check followed by a craft alchemy or similar skill, I'll take one of those from you.
I got 13 perception
Wonderful.
and craft alchemy.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 25.
Nice.
I'm
Excellent
joining
rolls. All
Zu'lin.
right. So
Do you need me to do anything if I'm
yeah, you
joining
can
him?
make a perception check to aid. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
21.
Nice.
Successful. Okay. Well, in that case, you aid Zu'lin, and that will bring Zu'lin's search up to a 15. And Zu'lin, your 25 is going to give you knowledge on pretty much everything you find in here. So this is an old alchemical works, and it appears that whoever lived here or ran this place did a fantastic amount of work. They had a very high throughput of stuff, and you find like stacks of barrels and sacks of different kinds of like rendered down chemicals, sort of different powders in large containers. So there's all kinds of different things that would have been good maybe a generation ago.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it's degraded. Most of it is no longer of proper use, but some of the stuff here is in properly sealed containers. And what you're going to find is a decent amount of basic alchemical gear. Not a huge different amount of things, but what you're going to find is a half dozen alchemist fires,
Ooh,
Holy shit.
very nice.
Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot.
What is
Yeah.
this?
so these for you. So a half dozen alchemist fire, a half dozen vials of acid, so 6 of each of those,
All right.
as well as a vial of a few other things. Let's see. You got a 25 to identify all these, so you're gonna be fine on that. What you notice is an alchemical cement
Ooh.
and 3 vials of blood block.
Blood black.
Yep. So each of these items has a different function. Alchemist fire, you're probably familiar with. Acid, you're probably familiar with. Blood block is a gooey pinkish substance that, when spread on wounds, gives you a +5 bonus on heal checks whenever performing like first aid or treating wounds. So it makes it a lot easier to stop bleeding, basically. So it helps you stabilize people a lot easier. It's a coagulant, basically.
Does it help the user? Okay, does the person using it do this, or does it help Zu'lin do this? Because as we've discovered today, there is a very critical difference there.
So if you were to spread blood block on a wound, and then whoever was attempting a heal check on that wound gets a +5.
Okay, all right. It's not a specialized knowledge required kind of thing.
No, it's a coagulant. You just spread it on the wound, so there's no specialty required. And then the other one is an alchemical cement. It's like gray powder that, when mixed with water and a cubic foot of either sand or gravel, forms a durable stone-like material. So it has a cure time, and while it's curing, it's like thick mud. But after the cure time is done, it sets into a cement, basically.
And how much space can that cover?
I believe it creates 1 cubic foot.
Okay.
Mix up the remains of the lonely lord.
We can make a statue of him.
Yeah.
What, just of a big
1 foot
ass?
statue.
Or we can make it into a like a big pile of poo.
Terrible.
Make a sculpt of my face. Valentino boss to keep you company.
Quite useful. If only we had gotten here much sooner. No, many decades.
Honestly, we had come here first. That would probably help. That stuff looks like it would have saved our asses.
Oh, one of the many reasons I tried, but the past is the past, as they say.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're all fine. No one died. Except the guy who was already dead.
Man.
What, did someone die that we don't know about? Who died, Stavik?
No, but I mean, it seems like the group came pretty gosh darn close.
Well, that's Bill's character.
It is only natural. What matters is that we pulled through and persevered.
Exactly. With the right idea.
Is this conversation taking place inside the Alchemist factory, or have you guys already left the building?
We'll probably start leaving as we're talking.
Okay.
I did follow in. I put my scarf over.
Okay. Would you like to make a perception check?
Sure.
All of us? Sure.
No, you already have. I'm asking.
Oh, okay,
for-
okay. Yep.
For
Valentino,
Valentino,
since
this
he's-
is blind.
Yes, please. Valentino, as you're walking through the building, having a conversation with the people, something catches your eye. You notice that on this shelf of mostly broken objects, like a lot of glass shards and things, residues and powders and dried bits and bobs, there is something that catches your eye, a glint of the curve of glass that's not broken.
Ooh, treasure. I'll go ahead and just kind of mage hand it over as gently as I can.
Yeah, you mage hand it, and it is pulled out of a pile of shards of glass and other various detritus. And what you find is a little flask. Fits in the palm of your hand, and it appears to be solid. It's unbroken. And around the base of it, it has this sort of band of an intricate lattice of metals, kind of one covering the other, kind of giving this flask a particularly valuable look to it. It appears to be empty otherwise, but the flask itself appears to be inlaid with precious metal.
Could I detect magic on it?
Yes, you can.
Does it appear to be magical?
It is.
Ooh. Could I follow that up then with a knowledge arcana, maybe?
Spellcraft to identify it, but yeah.
Spellcraft to identify it? Okay.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
I haven't trained that because Louie is our spellcrafter this time.
Okay. Yeah, Valentino, you take a look at it and you have no idea what this is.
Well, I'll
What did
hold
you
it up to
find?
Zu'lin.
But it is magical. It resonates with a strong abjuration aura.
Ooh.
This seems like something that would be useful to you, probably worth more to you than it would be to a merchant.
Quite interesting, and I'll grab it and kind of inspect it.
Okay. You look at it and you don't immediately recognize what it is, but it is certainly an interesting looking bottle. It's a flask of some kind. It is made of glass, but it does have this band of precious metals around the thickest part of the flask, and it has a simple cork stopping the top of it.
Okay.
But your buddy here seems to tell you that it's magical somehow, so you're not sure what it does or how it works, but here it is.
This is definitely magic.
What would my alchemy skill be able to tell what it is, or no?
Yes, in this case, you can use craft alchemy to try to identify it.
Nice.
That's a 21. No. Oh, never mind. That's a 12. Oof.
12. Yeah,
Bad.
that is not going to get it. So you're not sure exactly what this is.
And you're fully certain that this is a magical device of some kind.
I would not have told you it is if it was not.
Perhaps our friend could look into it.
Yes, our friend. I agree. It's like, I know who you're talking about.
Oh.
And we'll exit the building.
All right, you exit the building and you head back onto the dirt path outside where the rest of the party minus Xander is waiting for you.
Louie's just playing with magical butterflies.
Louie, you are a source of a lot of arcane knowledge. Is that correct?
Yeah, I guess. I'm still new at it, but decent.
Valentino found this, and he shows this flask that Valentino found.
Okay,
Would you perhaps take a look at it?
sure. And he gently grabs it, and starts looking it over. 19?
It is definitely magical. You look it over and you can't quite figure out what the purpose of this flask is. 19 is not high enough.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to think about this. I haven't seen something like this before.
No worries. Once we get to town, I know someone who could most likely easily identify it.
Oh. And he slowly hands it back. So you have a contact in there? I think you spoke of it
Most-
before.
I believe there's one in that town. I'll have to search.
I have someone in town too.
For anything in particular?
Yeah, but I'd like to introduce you all to him.
Well, I look forward to it then.
Okay. I think you're kind of weird. Ow, ow, ow. I shouldn't be laughing.
Hey,
No,
calm down. Don't stress yourself too much.
I
Shall
think I
we
broke a
go
rib.
check? No, I think they broke a rib on you.
Fuck.
That-
I'll
let's go-
use
let's go
message
check
to check on Xander. Just a second.
Please
And
do.
he pulls in energy around him, and a single butterfly appears in his hands, and he whispers something to it, and he sends it
Again.
off, and it starts flying away. And once it does reach Xander, it'll float next to him until touched.
Xander,
Nice.
you find yourself doing what you're currently doing when
Yeah.
suddenly a mystical butterfly appears in front of you and hovers, waiting for you to make contact with. You recognize it as Louie's magic.
He's gonna look up from what he's doing and touch the butterfly.
Okay. You touch the butterfly and it bursts, and you are given a message.
Hey, Xander. We're done here. Can we head over there? Sorry.
Almost. Just give me a little bit. I'll come to you, actually. And keep an eye on Clara before she gets herself killed.
And the butterfly will take a moment in your hand and then slowly flitter away. Back to Louie.
Once we exit this place, I'll be able to give you something to deal with the pain until we can properly treat it.
Thank you. Xander will come here, actually. He knows we're done, so we just gotta wait here.
Okay.
We shouldn't get to him or something. And then he just stares at Clara.
While
I'm sorry.
So I guess if we're waiting, Stavik is going to like meander like towards one of these bigger buildings, like peer in, see if there's anything that is of note or worth selling off.
Sure.
Just start looting.
I mean,
Okay.
we're here.
No, it's fine.
You look around, and it looks to be that most of the houses in this area are much the same as most of the buildings in this town, in that they're in such a state of disrepair and destruction that there's absolutely nothing left in them.
That's fine.
Rotten timbers and fallen walls.
Could always grab some noxious aged chemical. See what happens when you throw it at someone.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe eat some, see if it gives you
Huh?
superpowers.
No.
Hey,
Never
you
know.
never know.
Usually
Yeah.
does.
Bear would do
my reading material has
Mhm.
anything to tell me.
Yeah. My understanding of science comes from comic books, so just eat that shit and you'll get superpowers.
Or find a way for it to eat you. Either way.
That's true, because then you end up with a Swamp Thing situation. Still get superpowers, though. Works out.
You know,
Right.
we went straight to the we went straight over to the palace or the mansion. We didn't stop by any of the other governmental buildings.
Down the path, you can see Xander approaching.
Louie waves. We're over here. Ow.
Xander approaches with his hands kind of clasped behind his back.
Were you successful?
He nods.
Clara looks away in embarrassment.
Look around at the. Well, did it cleanse the place? Because this place still looks very spooky.
I don't think that's part of a curse. That might just be
Oh.
dilapidation, sir.
No, I think yes, but this place is still definitely cursed.
Mm.
Like the woods, like 30 feet that way, look completely different.
The soil might not be fertile.
On that hard of a cutoff line, like
That's actually not that unusual if you think about it. There's plenty of areas where a specific area has not been tended to either by overgrowth or other factors in the soil that can just cause those issues. Now, we don't know how much the people who lived here tended to the soil and how much they overused it. And sometimes in overuse, that can cause problems. And
I don't think they did much of either.
mm-mm.
This place will remain like this for a time, but like all things, this shall pass.
And when it does pass, I'm sure they will sing of us as heroes.
I don't
They
think
didn't
anyone's
take
going to
us out.
remember us for this.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be surprised.
I think it's fine that way.
Should we check the other governmental building before we go, or just leave it as is?
Sure. The apparition sends you her regards, by the way.
Mm.
Oh. Well.
Clara, it's okay to say it. I don't think he's mad at you.
I was... I'm really sorry. Xander. I guess I was curious what you were gonna do, and I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I
What was-
understand curiosity. It is a wonderful trait to have, but it is also extremely dangerous. And I think I'm not angry at you. I just value your life, and that's why I didn't want you to be there.
She looks ashamed and a little scared.
So similarly, Louie,
What?
if an encounter similar to this happens again, I would ask you to refrain from contacting me with your magic in the midst of something like that. Do you remember what I told you about how my magic works?
He just looks away.
I appreciate it though.
When you say they send you regards, did they say did we ever catch their name?
Lydia Cañas de Dominguez.
Huh.
Doesn't matter. Can we just go to that building and get out of here?
Yeah, just take a quick detour and then get the fuck out of these cursed ass town.
Yeah, I don't know why you even want to be here, Stavik, so can we just fucking hurry up?
Okay.
So Dia will we find?
Yeah. So where would you like to go next?
The administration building.
Administration build.
I think that's what it was referred to as. I don't remember the exact
Yeah,
titling.
the large building to the far east,
Southeastern side of town.
southeast. Yeah.
Oh, I said it was like a municipal building.
Right.
I
Gotcha.
don't.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Well, in that case, your party makes your way all the way over to the east side of town.
Does the municipality not administrate?
Do we
Not
see
always.
any ghosts on the
I
way?
suppose.
No, you
No.
don't see any ghosts on the way. There's no spook 'em ups between here and there.
Huh. That's
but
good.
what you do find is this large building. The steps up to it are all in stone, and there is a sign that is, well, kind of carved into the arch above the door, and it says Belmez Public Library.
This is Don't Dead, open inside.
That's a hospital. Come on.
Just like in that form,
Yeah,
like on one
yeah,
door.
literally in a line.
hmm
Mm-hmm. A library. That seems rather promising. Looks over to Louie. I mean, most of these things are decayed here, but you never know.
He's already
can-
moving forward, ignoring your words.
Well, well, see?
And he's already
Bastion is-
scanning the
Bastion is doing
spines.
his best to keep you standing up from your injuries.
He gives him a look for a second and then keeps reading the spines. He's looking
okay, so-
for a lot of things.
Well, Louis, as you head into the building, you
Mhm.
can see that this building has not survived very well. Most of the roof is gone. A lot of the walls also have been eroded away. The books themselves did not survive the time intervening.
No.
There are, in some cases, some of the spines of the books are still there, but it looks like something has gotten in and has consumed all the paper. So on some of the shelves, there are still like just empty book bindings, but the paper is long since been rotted away.
Yeah. Mellifera's always been all about destruction of books.
There's nothing.
You can see an area in the center of the front room where there's like the circular counter where it looks like a librarian would have typically worked. The area is currently deserted.
Fuck. Nothing.
That is
Why did we come to
unfortunate.
this building? He just looks at Bastion.
Curiosity?
I mean, you wanted to come here. Like, don't
No,
look at me.
I didn't. I came in because we were already here.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry, I guess. Damn.
Sorry. Ow, ow, ow.
Look, maybe we can find something cool in here. I mean, I don't know. Like,
I just don't
want to look
understand.
around like deeper?
No,
Oh,
not
yeah.
particularly. I want to go. I want to go.
I will.
Yeah, I know you're from Ville, dude. Like, I can hear it in your accent.
Yes. Louie pauses and then.
Bastion just
Wait.
shoots a look at Louie, gives a little smile. All right. Well, look, Stavik, you're welcome to check out the building. I'm gonna make sure Louie's okay.
Yeah, just don't let it
Fine.
fall on you, please.
What are you looking for in there?
Knowledge?
Anything, I suppose. Yeah.
The knowledge is gone.
No.
Well, the books are, I will say.
Well, in that case, Stavik, would you mind rolling me a blind perception?
You.
Xander would
got
like to go in with Stavik.
Yeah, go for it. Same as well. Blind perception, and we will goes out.
Badoo. And
Alrighty. So Xander and Stavik, the two of you walk into the library and begin looking around to see if there's anything that time did not take from this place. And as you search through the random aisles and stacks, we're going to take a short break.
Is it already time?
It is.
And we back. What
Howdy,
up,
everybody.
bitches?
Here we are. All right. So, Xander, Stavik, the two of you go off and search this destroyed library.
oh boy.
And, try as you might. Place really just pretty dilapidated. It has seen better days, and it is in sorry shape. You find stacks of book bindings, papers that have molded into dust, and bookshelves that have warped and fallen over time. Just become piles of lumber at this point in some parts of the building. There was a whole second floor that in large places have completely collapsed, creating just piles of rubble. Yeah, the entire place
That's
is...
unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. At one time, this must have been a grand place of learning and repository of knowledge. Now, it's simply a ruin.
I do love how you said that there was a librarian station at the front and it is empty. I'm like, is the librarian going to be waiting there for somebody to return books? Are they cursed to wait for all the books to get returned?
You don't see anyone there. But I will say it is definitely odd to see a librarian station empty.
Can I search
Every
the librarian station?
Sure. Yeah.
More specific.
Absolutely.
I'd like to give it a special search of the librarian station.
Okay.
Oh shit, 22.
Okay. Well, you look around and you see an empty desk. It's essentially a circular desk where it's big enough for a small table to sit in the center of it. There was at one time probably a chair or stool in there as well. The desks have fallen apart. Thing is barely standing, and it looks like time has ravaged it to the point of almost being unrecognizable.
Stavik, in a fit of playfulness, sits down and calls out, Louie, where are your books? They are late.
Louie doesn't even respond. He's just standing out there with Bastion. So,
Yeah, like,
I-
do I need to like go and get them or something or what?
I don't know, but I wanna go, please.
Yeah.
What does he mean your books are late?
I don't know. I've never been told that before.
Yeah.
I'm
Yo.
extremely good at timing. Mostly.
Hey, yo, Stavik. Shit's closed. Come on.
You know, I
She's
like this
still
party,
saying-
but nobody has a sense of humor.
I wanna get the fuck out of this place!
I
You
don't
see-
get it.
Louie's not having fun because he couldn't find a library card.
Fuck you,
Wouldn't be hard
Xeno.
otherwise.
Get out.
Xeno, Zu'lin is going to be healed to full.
Nice.
I'll remember this.
Nice.
Okay, you got it. Just make Arthur references.
Apparently?
Stavik, I think that they're in a hurry to leave.
You know, if we don't take time to have a laugh, what is life worth living?
Oh, that was
I
a
agree.
joke.
He says with a flat expression.
Man, I will get a smile to crack across that face.
Perhaps.
I love how Stavik tells a joke no one thinks is funny, and he's like, these curmudgeons just won't enjoy themselves.
Yeah, they're just joyless. That's the problem.
It's us.
That's the
We're
issue.
the problem.
Yeah, they're just joyless curmudgeons.
That is some boomer mentality right
It
there.
really is.
I said a joke. That means they're obligated to laugh.
Well,
Those. Speaking of, I would like to talk to you about something later.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if
Maybe
it's
then
cake,
you'll
we
get
could
me to
just
crack
wait
a
till
smile.
late. Oh. So serious.
Are you
Okay.
guys gonna take forever?
Yeah,
I'm
I think
on
they're
my
going to
way.
take forever.
I'm just organizing the
return.
periodicals.
So are there any like beams that look like if I just kick them out, then the place would start coming down?
Yeah, do you have any like thrown attacks or any ranged weaponry?
A grappling hook.
Yeah, that'd be enough. You could throw your grappling hook up, grab a beam, and pull it, and probably collapse most of the rest of the building.
That does sound like fun.
On one hand, I feel like desecrating this town on just the principle of getting Stavik out of the building feels fucked. On the other hand, I think that's Levette talking and not Valentino. So I'm gonna do it.
Oh, Levette, my sweet girl.
All right,
Ooh.
Valentino,
Well, the
you
garbage
throw
roll.
the grappling hook. So luckily for the two people inside the building, this is gonna
Oh,
miss.
shite.
But Stavik and Xander, the two of you can see what Valentino is doing, and you don't need to make an engineering check to realize that that would probably bring down the front of the building. So
That was a warning shot.
Well, fine, yes. Shush. I didn't know you were in such a hurry. Fine, we can go.
I've got a life to live.
I didn't know you hated having a fire lit under your ass so bad.
yeah.
I happen to like a challenge. Xander says, standing still.
Exactly. He's got the right idea.
I've been challenged enough in my life. I don't need any more.
Oh, we'll see about that, my friend.
For notation, what particular challenges have you gone through?
More than a few, less than many.
That doesn't help with diagnostics.
I will have to count. I will need a lot of beans.
Is there anywhere else in the town that you would all like to visit before we leave?
No.
No, Unfortunately, and looks back at the library. Given the state of things, unfortunately, I think the rest of the town is likewise
Indeed,
unsalvageable.
there's nothing left here.
I think we've found everything of value so far. Valentino, do you mind if I keep a hold of this for now?
The vial?
Yes,
The
the
Vial?
flask, whatever? The flask, whatever. Oh yes, you weren't here for it. We've come across some sort of magical flask. But yeah, I
What does it
found it.
do?
We are yet to discover this.
Oh, mind if I take a look?
Feel free. And Zu'lin will hand you the flask.
Xander will make his way out of the building as this is happening. He'll take the flask and cast Identify.
Ooh.
Oh!
All right, you cast Identify upon the flask. Go ahead and make a spellcraft check with a +10 bonus.
That is a 23. Yikes,
That
really
is
bad roll
not-
for me.
It's not good enough.
Jeez!
Okay.
Wow!
It
I
is
just rolled
indeed
really
magic.
badly.
Yeah, Xander just rolled real bad.
Yeah.
So, you know. You can try again tomorrow, I guess.
It's of
Yep.
no concern. My assumption, if this is to be used to facilitate alchemy, many times it'd be to convert one substance into another or to make a reoccurring substance. But until we test it out or have it identified, there's no way of telling.
Little we realize it's enchanted to kill the nearest sleeping person.
You know what? I will reach out and touch the bracelet that I am wearing and pull off one of those flat black stones, and then I will crush it and then sprinkle it over the flask again. That will be another Identify.
Okay.
Deleting it from my inventory, and we're gonna go again. +10. This time it is a 30.
Hey!
It's real good. It's real
Oh,
good. 30 is
no.
great.
But not good enough.
Not good enough. 30
Oh
did
my
not get it.
God.
Wow!
It's a wild
Okay.
one. Yeah, it's got a real
Okay.
high DC. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, that's fine.
Hard piss into wine. How hard is it to
Xander
figure out?
is going to smirk at this, and he's going to say, "You have found yourself a very powerful magic item, and tomorrow I will figure out exactly what it does."
We find out that it's just extremely cursed. Does
Yeah.
nothing good.
Well, let's say a prayer to this cursed place and head out, I guess.
Oh
This
my
has a
god,
really
finally!
complex enchantment.
Find the flask of debilitating pneumonia.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the good news is if it were a cursed item, you would have gotten like a false identify by now.
Yep.
So it's probably not cursed.
Unless it's extremely cursed.
It's double
Because, like,
cursed.
Because like all the best cursed items have like a really low identify
Really
DC.
low.
And and
Yeah.
it's like, oh, this is this really awesome item. And then you have to get like really high to realize like, oh shit, this is cursed. But if you get like
Hey,
really high and you get nothing off
Yeah.
it, probably legit.
Rip Petra.
All right. So with that, your group gathers your things and you make your way toward the exit of Belmez. Is there anything left you want to do before departing the town?
Say a prayer
Just
for it.
leaving. Leave the town and leave it afterwards.
Oh, actually, I'll make that during the night when we sleep.
You got it. All right. Well, then, taking one last look over this foggy town, you get a sense that whatever's wrong here, you might have helped a little bit to get it toward normalcy again, but the place is still an eeriness hangs over the entire region.
It's gonna be fine in like a few days.
Yeah, give it some.
That's how these things work.
Yeah. And with that,
It's gonna taper.
You depart Belmez and find yourself back out on the Burgos map. As you leave, Bastion is just like rubbing his hands together and has a smile on his face. I can already almost taste that bakery.
Tell me
Oh my
about it.
god, guys.
Taste the bakery.
Yeah, there's this. Oh, guys, there's this bakery. You will not believe it. It's so good.
The
It's
Blessed
like
oven.
some of that's the one. That's the one. The Blessed Oven. You guys would not believe it. It's got like the best stuff in the world. They have figured out this kind of food that like just blows your mind. It's like first place I'm taking you. I swear it. And he will just continue to talk about various delicacies and baked goods that he's had from the place until someone stops him.
As this is happening, Xander is going to take out the package of. We probably still have like maybe 40 of those whip cakes left. They're still perfectly preserved, just as fresh as they were like a couple of days ago.
Hell yeah. All
That's what I
right.
need to see after all that shit.
So, I guess my question is, you guys are about 2 days journey or so from Luciana. Is there anything you would like to do along the road?
I'd like to do something on the first night of camping.
Got it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So you take the little lonely road back from Belmez, making it back to the actual trade road here. And by the time you get there, it is going to be early evening. So you make camp right on the road. What would you like to do?
I'll let
Wanna
you
go
go first. You go ahead. Mine won't happen
Okay.
till late night.
Well, Zu'lin's gonna approach Louie. My friend, how are you feeling?
Like I died, maybe.
Oh, please be certain you have not died yet.
He raises his hands, looks them over, touches his pulse. Yeah, I think I'm still alive.
I'm quite certain, but I could make your night a bit more relaxed in a sense of less pain, that is.
He touches his right arm when you're talking. Go on.
It's just some medication. It's a pain reliever.
What's in it?
Well, there's, and he's going to list off a few things. He's going to list off like chlorine, sulfuric acid is used to render some components down. Let's see, pieces of the plant matter.
Well, that mostly seems safe. Okay.
I can assure you, it is a quite common component that I've sold many times in my business.
What does it feel like?
Well, it's less and less pain, so I guess a numbness, you could say.
Does it feel like being drunk?
It can surely dull the senses. Occasionally, people at higher doses, it could cause you to fall asleep as well.
No, I'm fine.
Are you certain? You look to be in quite a bit of pain.
I like to be able to be 100% focused and aware of what's happening around me. I'm sorry.
Well, I can assure you, you would be quite safe. But, and he's going to put a small vial next to you. Feel free. It is applicable through consumption.
Thank you. And he'll pocket it.
And Zu'lin will continue back to his lab to tinker around.
Excellent.
Louie, at some point while he's waiting for it to get late, has kind of fled farther away and has taken off his vest and is doing something to it. But
Well,
he's definitely meandered off far enough.
Okay. So I imagine that Bastion would certainly give you some space. However, Clara doesn't. So she'll kind of like follow along like a puppy.
Okay. Well, he begrudgingly accepts her company, and she sees what he ends up doing then.
Oh. Do you need any help?
No, I'm used to doing this.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, it's something I learned how to do a long time ago too. Here, do you have an extra needle and thread?
Yeah, and out of his pouch, he has like a little sewing kit, and he hands it to her.
She'll take out an extra needle and thread and start working on another part of it while you're working on one section. She'll work on another. Every so often, she'll look up from the sewing at your face and then look back down at the sewing.
Louie's mending of sorts is very decorative. Why are you fucking laughing, Xeno?
What? I just thought of a joke from like 2 weeks ago. I can't remember it anymore, though. I'm sorry.
Okay. But yeah, that's what he's
Decided
just
this
going to
really
do
funny thing to happen.
in the afternoon until the stars come out.
Sure.
Just fix up his clothes.
Yeah, Clara will assist you with that and not really add much to the conversation, but just sort of just be near you and assist you. Meanwhile, Bastion is at the camp with the rest of the people as he's just looking up at the sky, pointing at clouds and saying like how that one looks like a donut. And that one over there looks like a donut.
Yeah, there's a lot of donuts you've been pointing out.
And that one over there, that one looks like a donut too.
I'm guessing that this bakery has donuts as a specialty.
I mean, like, they do a lot of stuff, but like, yeah, some of it's donut. Yeah,
Oh, that one looks like bread.
Yeah.
that one looks like that one looks like a loaf of bread,
Oh, there's a donut hole, and then there's a donut.
and that looks like that looks
He's
like a
so
donut
creative.
hole. That one looks like kind of a
Bro.
donut on its side.
That one looks like some bread if it was really lumpy and misshapen.
Yeah, that was like a bread if a bread was a cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A whole cloud made of bread? Oh, yeah, that'd be dope.
I mean, I'd eat it.
Bro, could I
yeah,
speak to
hey.
you?
He sits up. Oh, yo, what is it, Xander? You need something?
Do you mind if we speak in private, actually?
That's no problem with me. He gets up, dusts himself off, and walks over to where Xander is currently.
Okay, Xander is going to move not terribly far away from everybody else, but he will approach Bro, and he is going to say, first, I wanted to thank you for injecting so much levity into the atmosphere. I think the group would be much more
No, I think you got me
morose
confused.
without you.
Stavik's or Zu'lin's the one that injects people.
He smirks at that, precisely what I was saying. I heard that. I heard that
Thank you
you
for having rocks for brains, dude.
you loaned Louie a potion.
Well, I mean, like,
Earlier.
yeah, like Louie was like gonna die, and then I like took my potion and shoved it down his throat so he didn't die. But like,
Mhm.
those things are expensive, so like, I mean, it'd be
Yeah, how
nice
much
if like Louie replaced it, but
does
like,
the potion cost?
like 50 gold.
All right. He'll reach into his pouch and he'll pull out 50 gold and
Hey,
hand
hey,
it
hey, hey,
to
hey.
Bro.
Bro, no. Bro, you don't owe me a potion. And I don't like selling other people's debts, so like that's kind of weird to me. So like, nah, like Louie's good for it.
But
I trust
if
him.
you take this, you could have another potion.
Well, yeah, but like I can have another potion as soon as we get to Luciana, and I can buy one.
And you'd be able to buy another one with this 50 gold.
Yeah, but like, I guess, but so why wouldn't you want to buy one?
I don't need potions.
Are you sure? Because like, you were on the ground too.
Yes, and that was because of Zu'lin. I generally expect the damage to be coming from the enemy, not from within the group, so that was a mistake on my part that I won't make again.
But then sounds like you might need to get a potion for yourself.
No, I'll just choose to heal myself.
All right, but like, just I don't want your money. I guess I don't know how else to put this. Like, I don't need your gold to like buy a potion because like, look at pay me back and like it'll be okay. And then I need like a little bit. I don't need like a whole bunch of potions because then they like clink around and they make noise and stuff, and like that's just a bad idea. Because then like people hear me coming, and like a big part of my whole thing is that like I sneak up on people and then like cut them. So like if they hear me coming because I got like potion bottles all over me, it is.
I have a favor to ask of you.
What do you need?
Do you carry a spare change of clothing?
Do I smell? I don't. I've been like washing like. Damn. I mean, I can
Xander's gonna lean in and sniff him. Does he smell? What does he smell like?
make a perception
Ass.
check.
Let's go. Yeah.
Make a perception check.
The intensity of that questioning.
It's a very
How did it
important question.
smell?
It's a very important question. Xander, he smells a little like clove. There's
Okay.
there's a bit of a musk to him, but it's mostly like a clove kind of smell. It's
He's a smoker.
it is a bit smoky, but you've never seen him smoke, so you're not sure what that's about.
Okay.
But it's a more complicated scent than you would have at first imagined him to have. It's not unpleasant. It's very. I would say it's a very rich smell. It's almost incense-esque, just ever so slightly.
Excellent. Xander
By the
is
way,
gonna smirk.
By the way, you nat
Mhm.
20'd that, so good job.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm.
You smell great, bro. Nothing to worry about there.
Oh, thanks. I guess. But like, why? What do you need? Like, do you need some spare clothes? Because like, I don't
Indeed, I
know
was-
if we'll like, I don't know if we're like the same height. Wait, how? He's gonna take a look at you to see how tall you are in comparison with him. And he's like, I mean, like, I guess we're not that far off. You look. He kind of like is doing this like measuring with his hand, and he realizes that you're about 2 inches shorter than him. So we could probably share clothes. Like, you need a spare set or something. Like, what's up?
That would be great.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't have like a spare set on me. Like, I just have my traveling outfit. But like, when we get to Luciana, I can hook you up with like there's like a tailor that I know that sells like stuff that they couldn't sell to real clients. So before like throwing it out or like burning it, they put it on like deep discount. Sometimes like the sleeves are wrong, and sometimes there's like holes in it and stuff. But like you can fit. Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, bro.
Yeah. It's cheap. That's what's important.
Mhm. Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take the 50 gold and put it back in his money pouch, which jangles very loudly, probably.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just make sure you don't try to sneak up on people, because like when you walk, it's literally like someone saying like, "Look at me, I have a bunch of money, rob me." So just, when we're in Luciana, you might want to like put some sand in your coin purse so that like it doesn't jingle as much, because like people will pickpocket you if they hear that. Just right?
Well, it's a good thing that I have you watching my back then.
Well, yeah, but like, just don't make yourself a bigger target than you already are. Because like there are thieves there. Louisiana is, I mean, it's a big city, not a safe place. So just so you know.
Thanks. And he'll just walk off.
All right, cool. That was good. That was a good conversation.
Could I roll to have eavesdropped on this? I didn't want to interrupt with it, but I was thinking of.
Yeah, you could have
Doing some
eavesdropped.
snooping.
Yeah, that's fine. You can get close enough. I mean, it's not like they were being incredibly quiet.
Give a stealth check here to not be seen. 23 in that?
Sure. So yeah, you can roll that. Just in future, stealth checks are blind.
Or they are blind? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. So yeah, you kind of get a little close there. What I will roll though is check from Bastion to see if he notices you. And feel free to drop a perception as well, Xander.
Or...
Cool. All right. Well, Valentino, good news. Neither of them noticed you. So you
Cool.
got close and you were able to listen in on that.
Cool.
So now you know that Bastion smells like cloves.
Cloves.
Maybe. I mean, it wasn't commented on out loud.
It wasn't
so.
verbally
No, it wasn't.
said. It's just that he
It wasn't-
smells
yeah, it
good.
wasn't-
But I did
But just-
see Xander sniff him and then be like, "You smell good," and I'm like, "Does he know?"
What are his secrets?
I'm gonna
Why did
smell him in
you
his
smell
sleep.
But I'll catch Xander before he comes back and be like, "Why don't you just give the money to Louie?"
The money for the potion?
Yeah. He'll probably not say no to
Louis
me.
wouldn't appreciate it.
Do you know that?
I'm fairly certain that Louis's pride would likely be at least a little stung by that.
I'll look around for Louie, and he's off doing his vest shit, right? So I
I
didn't see
think
him.
soon enough he'll be back, putting it back on.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of checking it over with Clara for a moment. Does that still fit right? I don't want it to be too tight.
Yeah, no, I think it looks pretty good there still.
Okay.
That doesn't like limit your range of motion too much, right?
Oh, I already... No, it's fine.
Cool. I mean, I did notice that like your arm, you tend to kind of keep up a little bit. Have you ever considered like maybe putting a sling on there or something to kind of hold it easier?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, well, it'd be really easy. All you have to do is just attach a... Hold on. And she's going to lean down, and with a traveling knife, she's going to cut the hem of her dress at
Wait,
the bottom.
you don't have to...
And she's going to just cut a strip all the way around her dress. So it's like this strip of kind of this dull... Her clothes, by the way. Let's see. It is a green color. So she cuts about an inch off of the bottom of her dress. And it's this long green strip of cloth. And she's going to tie the ends together to create a loop of green cloth.
I don't want people
and
to know.
she's going to wrap that
Wait.
over your head.
No,
and then...
stop touching me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to help.
I'm sorry.
She backs away, and we'll head off to be with the other part of the group.
He takes off the cloth and just shoves it into his bag and he just takes a moment to breathe before he joins the rest of everyone. And he's avoiding eye contact.
Oh, hey, Louie. Can I talk to you for a second? You look a little busy.
No, it's okay, Valentino. You're fine.
Just kind of walk him away from the group a little. So you, just like a few steps. You, is bro still asking for money for that potion?
Yeah, he is.
Here, pull 50 gold out of my bag. Just cover it?
Probably.
You have a problem taking it?
I mean, isn't it kind of like cheating? He's slowly taking the bag, though.
I don't believe in such a thing as cheating. All fair is fair, right? I mean, all's fair game.
In love and
You
war.
can manage it, it's fair game. Exactly, yeah.
He
Oh,
pockets
that's
the
what she
coin.
sees.
Question. How much money do you have on you, if you don't mind me asking?
It is one of my things I must keep secret, my friend.
Yes, the grand and mysterious Valentino.
My own mysteries aside, I've kept the right company to know you never tell another person exactly your gold pouch.
I have 10 gold.
But I'm okay. I'm doing well enough. You what?
I have 10 gold.
Well, I got you covered for most situations then.
Thank you.
No
That's
problem.
mostly why I asked.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a problem. I find that gold is something easy enough to come by as it is. We'll probably rake in a bit for our escapades today.
Yeah, I used to have a lot more. But I got robbed.
So did I.
He lowers his left hand almost for like a low 5 for Valentino.
Go for it.
Shit happens, right?
It does.
Thanks
Gold
for
is
this
one of
though,
those things
because
that comes
I
and goes.
really didn't want to actually pay him.
Well, there you go.
Well, was there anything else you wanted to talk about, Valentino?
No, I just wanted to check on that. It's Valentino, that's correct.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. It's a mistake that some have made.
You're just...
But,
No, that's inappropriate. Never mind.
I'm curious, but
I don't think you would like what I was going to say.
I don't think there's a lot you could say that could bother me.
You would be surprised. He just has the most awkward smile on his face.
Unless you know certain people, in which case you better be telling me about them.
Certain people?
Perhaps we'll discuss this another night.
I would like to then. Please, and thank you.
Of course.
Are you on the run from someone?
What do you think?
It's just a question. I wondered if we were similar.
I have many paths dragging me in the same direction. Some I am following, and some are following me. Perhaps we'll find more in the future.
Okay. Sorry for...
That's all I can say for now.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to endanger your life by telling you too much.
You see, for the faintest of moments, his mouth twitches into a smile before it flatlines.
But I think it's time for me to get my beauty sleep.
Yeah. I'll do first watch, so please get enough rest, okay?
Thank you.
We'll head
right
back to
before-
camp.
Before Valentino calls it for a night, gonna pat Xander on the side of the leg and be like, he went for it.
Yes, Valentino?
No, he went for it.
Um,
And then just head to bed.
You just see Louie approaching, bro. Hey.
Valentino. Yeah, as you walk by, Xander is kind of looking in Louie's direction, and he is smirking.
Bro.
Huh? What?
Bastion.
Sorry, I was awake. I was awake, dude. Like I wasn't asleep. I was looking at the sunset, and
Are the stars out yet?
time it. Yeah. Yeah. What do you need? Do you need something?
He sits down and then lays down so that he's like parallel with bro.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay you back in Luciana.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like it doesn't really help me to pay back early because like I can't.
Obviously,
Buy
we
a
can't
potion.
get anything.
So like, what's the point, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like that's cool. Yeah, cool.
Are
That's
you
fine. Yeah.
in the act of Nova Lunosis?
What is
Um,
that? That's like a book word, isn't it?
sorry, since you were talking about the sun setting and now that there's stars out, I thought maybe you.
He's asking if you're turning into a werewolf.
Oh,
It's like
wait.
Relax.
I mean, not like hair. Like, I don't think
Yep.
I'm turning into a werewolf.
Do you have ligma?
shut the fuck up.
He's starting to get ligma over here.
It's just relaxing and experiencing wonderment while stargazing. It's
Nice.
just a word.
I-
A noun.
Never heard that used before. Most people just say stargazing.
Well, sure, there's stargazing, but the idea of Nova Lunosis is, the feeling of peace that it gives you.
Huh. Okay. I mean, like,
That constellation right there is, they're called the Two Brothers, actually.
okay.
Okay, so you can see the top there of their two heads, and it kind of goes out in a V, and it almost makes a... what country would that... H, I think, for the Free States would be an H.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like uncultured or anything, but like, they're just dots.
They're not just dots. They have stories to them. And each one...
But like, you're saying that they're like, they're not connected with like lines.
No. People make connections when they were stargazing in centuries past. They've made stories based off of this because they saw with their mind's eye that they connected to make shapes, and that's sort of...
It sounds like they just made it up. I mean, like, if that's how they do it, that's cool.
Louie just
but,
sits
like,
up, and then he stands
Did I
up.
say something wrong?
No,
Bro.
it's fine.
It's just, I guess, like, but why couldn't it be like, look at that one over there? So, like, if that one was connected to that one, and then like that one and that one, then it would look like a dick.
How did I know that's where this is going? I just
So,
knew
like,
it.
how do we know that that's
Bingo.
not like that constellation is, right?
Louie just pats his pants down.
I'm not trying to like upset anybody. I'm genuinely curious.
Why are you
Like,
so upset
why
with-
did they
I mean,
choose?
Why are you so... Think, breathe. Okay.
You can
They
grow-
use what they call as a constellation as a way to
Mhm.
teach people lessons, usually. It's just a part of some cultures. They usually
Okay.
don't involve dicks.
Huh. But like,
What do you may think?
I guess like why would they pick the ones they picked? Like, who
Well,
decides that?
a lot of that history was only passed down through words. It's not usually written other than the account that, this was a traditionally told story. And he starts
Okay.
to sit back down.
So like, what do the brothers mean?
So in Proto,
Uh huh.
the brothers are related, but they are against each other.
Okay. I mean, like,
In
I didn't
some
really have
countries-
like siblings, but like, I did grow up with like a bunch of kind of siblings, and we fought a lot. So like, I get that. We did fight a lot.
In the orphanage?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, like mostly that was just like around recesses or like yard time, and then also like whenever we got food, and then usually whenever like it was bedtime, 'cause, like, you know, you'd want to get like the better bunks. Yeah, you know, sometimes.
Well, only in Proto are they called the brothers. Now,
Oh,
in some places they're called, well, I think it translates to warriors. Warriors might be a better translation. The warriors in Orcish society, actually. So, and that one is actually they are bound together and fighting with one another, not fighting against each other. It's interesting that a same constellation, people can see the same thing, and yet there's a different story to it.
yeah, like how when I looked at that one and I said it looked like a dick. Tell me you see it too, right?
I see the dick.
Yeah. Ah, all right. Cool. So do you have any other ones that you know?
Yeah, I know plenty.
Cool.
There's one. Let's see, this time of year, there should be a snake. And Louie will grab. Let's just say Louie's to the right of him. He'll grab Bro's right arm and point up with it. If
Yeah.
you see, there's the eye. The eye doesn't connect to anything, but it's part of the constellation. Now, if you go around, and although it doesn't make a full shape of a snake, it's still called a snake.
Okay. And that's like for that old snake god, right?
Yeah, it is. It's set.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay.
And in some instances, people claimed that he grew wings, but if you look at that star over there, that star is one of those that it births other stars, so other stars were created in general, oddly enough, near it to create wings. And it's so fascinating because in history, Set ate... I'm sorry, is this really lame?
Oh, I mean, like, I've never really like studied much of history and stuff, but like, I mean, it's cool that you have, I guess.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't. No, you're fine. I just don't know if I like really like. Yeah, it's gonna sound weird. I don't know if it like is something that my brain can kind of like hold on to in the same way that yours does. Because like that's cool and stuff, but like I guess like my brain is more like you should do this to do this, and like you can, if you do this, then you can steal that thing, and if you trip this person in this way, you can like stab him before he gets up. And that's kind of like the thoughts I have.
Do you not like stories?
Oh, I do. I just like listening to them, but like they don't really like stay in there. You know what I mean?
Okay, then if you forget one, I'll just repeat it.
Thanks, bro. And it kind of bumps his shoulder into yours. And hey, if you ever need something from me, like if you need help with anything that I can do, you know, it's fair trade, right? So like, you know, you tell me cool stories and like I'll
kill
cut people
stuff
for
for
you.
Okay. You're...
I mean, also like
Healthy friendship.
keep a lookout or like rough up a dude, you know, it's kind of the general stuff about it, you know?
You're really peculiar.
I mean, okay, how about I'll pick one that's not violent. I'll tell you all the best places to eat in Louisiana.
Hey, his lips go together in thought.
Mostly because they don't leave their back doors locked properly once they close.
Bastion,
What?
you can't
Do you
just
know how
steal from
expensive
people.
some of those places are? But like some of them, they throw out their day olds you can pick off like the top like 2/3 of everything, and it doesn't even touch the other trash. So it's totally fine. It's not. It's like it's not even really trash. Yeah,
Show me later.
you got it. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna spend coins on everything, life's gonna be real expensive.
Says the person who wants 50 gold from me.
That's because alchemists tend to lock up their shit better. So like, I can't just nick a bunch of healing potion. If I could, then I
So-
wouldn't worry too much about the money. But like, it's one of those things that I kind of have to save up for.
If you were, let's say a hypothetical, invisible, would that be easier to grab?
I mean, yeah, like, okay, so if someone couldn't see me, would it be easier to steal stuff? Yes. Yeah, I think that'd be the answer.
And would that
But I'm pretty good at, like,
be
staying out of sight anyway, so,
something
like,
you would want?
that's something I would... To be invisible, like,
Yeah.
all the time?
No,
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 because
no,
then,
no,
like,
just
nobody
for-
could see me, and I'd be like, hey, I'm here, or they're like, oh, no, it's a ghost. So it wouldn't
I
be
don't know
very
why
good.
I asked questions.
But, like, I guess, like, if I could be, like, invisible sometimes and not invisible other times, I'm totally down for that. That sounds great.
Understood.
Cool.
Cool.
That's like one of your magic things, right?
One of them.
Can you make me invisible right now?
All right now. Sorry.
Ah, you got my hopes up.
Let's say I can do it for you when the time is right. Keep you guessing.
That's ominous. Okay, cool. In that case, sure. When the time is right, turn me invisible.
You got it.
Did the stars have to be aligned?
Ew. No.
I didn't know if like maybe the dick had to be like higher in the sky.
Yeah, the dick has to be higher in the sky. And also
Gotcha.
it's daytime.
It's not like totally daytime.
No, I mean when it has to. You know what? It's fine. It's
I
great.
mean, yeah,
it's
like the
dark
sun's
enough
still
for
kind of
warriors
like
to come out to
This
play.
conversation.
Bastion, I'm going to get up now and I'm going to keep watch. Good
you
night.
got it, bro. All right, when it's my turn, just kick me or something.
Yeah, I'll kick you.
Night, bro.
Night. He goes and sits by the fire, and Louie casts Keep Watch on himself.
Cool. Cast keep watch, and you take the first watch.
Before Zu'lin goes to sleep, he's going to approach Louie. I received these earlier in the morning, and he's going to take out these salted rabbit meat that he got from his catch at the beginning. It may give you something to do during the night if you wanted to cook them on the fire.
Yeah, I can cook them. I'm actually... Wouldn't you be better at cooking, though?
Not necessarily. I don't really care about what spices I'm putting on my meats. A simple salting is fine enough for sustenance.
What spices do you have? I've got a couple. And Louie will reach forward and grab the rabbit and start inspecting it. Pepper?
It's salt.
Zu'lin takes like cooking to taste to mean I don't taste the disease in it anymore, so it must be good.
Yeah, cook out the parasites. Nom nom nom.
All right, Louie's going to take some stuff out, shake it on there, and then he is going to settle in next to the fire and start cooking.
Also, a quick question, and please don't insinuate this as a rudeness, more of just a clarification. Are there any other pre-existing ailments that you have?
What do you mean? Other? What do you
Well,
know
I s-
of?
Well, I saw that when the needle went into your shoulder, you seem to have an adverse reaction.
It was near my neck. I
Are there...
Why do you need to know?
Well, if I'm going to be treating any ailments, it's always good to know to ensure that there's no adverse reactions, such as seizures. breakouts,
My right
general suffocation.
arm is unwell.
Which arm?
My right arm is unwell.
Are injections find on the left arm?
Yeah, they're fine.
And you see him just take out his notebook and writes it down. And if you are looking at it as he's writing, you'll see that he is writing in Burgese.
My chest is fine too. I prefer not my stomach, but I understand if it would happen. And my legs are mostly fine.
Understood. I will be sure to keep away from your neck, shoulder, and was it right arm?
My right arm, yes.
Thank you very much, friend.
You're not going to tell anyone, right?
What kind of doctor would I be if I were to tell others your medical issues?
You're a doctor?
In some sense.
Mmm.
There
Well,
was.
thank you for
Oh, my moment I've craved all day.
not telling people then. But, you're free to go to sleep. I probably have all night anyways.
Understood. And I hope you have a safe night. And Zu'lin's going to set up his stuff by his alchemy table and go to sleep.
He goes to like a doctor's office. Doctor's like, "So, you got any allergies?" And he's like, "What do you want to know?" This is how this works, buddy.
But I wasn't at a doctor's office. I was at some creepy Birdman's area next to a campfire.
That's what we're gonna. That's our doctor's office. That's what we got.
Yep, Louie will just cook the rabbit till they're nice and ready, and then he's probably gonna eat a piece by himself.
All right. So do you spend the whole night up, or do you get...
Yeah, with Keep Watch, he
pick it-
can spend the whole night up.
I know you can, but you said you take first watch, so I didn't know if that implied that
Oh,
you'd
I
be
know.
waking someone
That's
up
just what he
later.
was saying.
Okay. Wasn't
Cool.
sure.
I'm awake.
Val is gonna take second watch either way.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna wake anyone up on purpose.
Third watch.
So in that case, would Valentino wake up on his own?
Yeah, he went to sleep in time to wake up for a second watch, I assume.
Well, in that case, Val, you wake up and you wake up under your own power some hours later. The middle of the night.
All right, I've got next shift. You can sleep now.
I don't need to.
Aren't you human?
Yes, you all were so concerned about my sleeping habits, so I fixed it.
Really? How's that?
Magic.
Well, of course.
Little butterflies flew from his fingertips for a moment when he twinkled them. He's just writing in his journal privately.
Just plant the seat down. So, well then, we see anything peculiar over the course of the night, keeping watch?
No.
These
Just like
rabbit
the
stew hasn't
previous-
attacked?
No, but would you like some?
Well, don't mind if I do.
I will say I'm particularly happy with this seasoning. It was very salty, so I had to even it out with a little bit of sugar, but it's fine.
Or the one Zu'lin makes. I mean, I've had worse.
Are you saying you don't like my...
No,
Yeah,
I've
that's
had better.
fine.
was good.
That's fine.
I was just trying. No. It's good. Don't put shit in my mouth.
He just stares at you. You're really weird. Please don't choke. I will not do the Heimlich maneuver on you.
You wouldn't need to. No rabbit bone is going to take Valentino down.
Louie covers his face, trying not to show that he's laughing. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just have to. Actually, I'm just gonna try something. I don't know if I don't know if sleight of hand really is appropriate. It's more of sleight of other stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll that, and if Louie wants to perceive it.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't blind. Let me redo that. There we go. Right?
Blind, I guess, means Beardy call on if it pass.
Yeah. You'll notice that.
It gives a little cough and a little bit of smoke. Just a little puff coming out of his mouth. The better.
Louie just shifts slightly over, just farther away from Val, and then seems to get comfortable again.
It's all right. The rabbit has been defeated.
I'm sure it has. Huh. Well, I'm glad you like the cooking. I'll do better next time.
Well, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say fucking anything.
He just keeps writing in his journal unless you bring anything up.
I mean, probably idly small talk, but nothing really worth playing out.
Yeah, he'll respond quietly.
Okay. So the two of you have a light conversation for the next few hours, and you realize pretty quickly into your shift that you were not woken up at the correct time, and second shift is basically almost over already. So basically an hour into your shift, you already see the light of the sun coming up on the other side of the horizon. So you know it's time to wake up the third shifter.
Slap Stavik in the face. Not hard.
Oh,
What kind of slap we talking about? It's sideways or like onto his face?
Like a pop?
Or backhand.
Like a pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 and then a little,
Like a
and then a
cheek pat.
follow through one.
Okay.
ooh, with the third pat, he's going to. I'm gonna roll a reflex to see if I can catch his hand.
Okay.
Stab him.
All right, Stavik, you can make an attempt to catch his hand. Make a combat maneuver.
Gotcha. CMB. That is a nat 1 for an 8.
I'm gonna catch your hand.
Yeah, Valentino, you're able to catch his hand. Yeah.
Like, I would not threaten you, my friend, if you want to see the morning. Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Oh, here comes the sun.
Xander is gonna sit up as well.
Oh, okay. Hello. Oh. Get what rest you can, Valentino. We will go. We will get you up at the appropriate time to head on to for the next day.
He's already sleeping.
Oh, well, there you go. There's no sleep latency in halflings. From my understanding, is very, very quick.
I wouldn't know.
Settles in.
Louie scooches away.
Takes grabs his journal and starts to write.
Look at all these nerds writing in the journal.
Yeah, right.
We got 3 journal writers. It's great.
So what's Xander do?
Xander is going to watch both of them journaling for a little bit, and then he's going to make himself some tea.
Louie's head perks up the minute he smells it.
It is chrysanthemum.
He looks at it, then looks at Xander, then looks at it. And he closes his journal. Puts it in his bag. Is there enough for more people?
Oh, none for me, thank you.
It's tea. It's like the nectar of the world.
It's okay. I'm not thirsty today.
All right. And then he looks over at
Interesting.
Xander.
Well, there is certainly enough for at least one other person.
And he'll sit down a decent length away. Just close
I will
enough.
also say that by preparing tea, this involved him kind of drawing a circle with his fingers in the air and a glow surrounding the top of the teapot as he magically conjured water inside.
Cool.
That's pretty impressive.
That was done.
Yes, I was going to tell you when you were fetching water the other day, but it seemed that you were relatively determined, so I let you do your thing.
You see for just a moment his left eye twitches. Mm-hmm.
Xander smirks and sips his tea. Do you have a particular flower that you prefer? I have a couple.
I mean, I've always liked chamomile.
I think I may have.
Darahamish tea is
chamomile.
good too.
Interesting. How do you feel about mint teas?
Well, if it's chamomile and mint, that's a pretty good combo.
Okay. Xander is going to prepare some tea for Louie. He's not using his the balled up teas that he showed to them several days before, but he will put together some tea for Louie and serve it to him in a small black cup with a gold rim.
And he'll take it and he looks at it, and for just a moment he looks disappointed, but still happy he has tea. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Was there still some frosting from those, like, cakes?
Well,
Good idea.
we did order 50 of them, so I think there's a fair bit more than just frosting at this point.
You were holding on to them, though, right?
Yes.
Can I have one?
He will hand the box over.
He'll take one out, and he just scrapes the frosting off of it and puts it in the tea. And then he just starts eating the cake while he waits for the tea to cool down.
Xander, I have a question. What did you do to the remnants?
I got rid of them.
No, I understand, but I'm also a very curious individual. How did you get rid of them?
I burned them. If a fire is hot enough, it can burn anything away, so that not even dust remains.
Louie shifts uncomfortably.
There are only a few places that could create such a flame.
Indeed.
How hot
Impressive.
would you
Well,
say? How hot?
To atomize or to vaporize? Even
To,
bone?
to everything.
In what, Kelvin?
Many thousands of
Well,
degrees. How
there
does
are
that say
some
a
other factors as well.
dragon?
Hmm.
What factors?
Dragon's fire could do it.
No, like,
Well,
never mind.
you can burn things away on a physical level, but there is also the, I suppose, spiritual component as well. You would need a special fire, one that could take care of both.
Huh.
He just nods and starts to drink his tea.
When you're up super late, you start talking about burning souls.
This is what it is. What it is.
Yeah. So time will pass, and eventually, the sun will go from peeking over the horizon to actually rising over that horizon, and the sun will come up, bringing us to about 6 or so in the morning. At that point, Clara wakes up, stretches, stands up. Seems that she's used to getting up early in the morning. Bro is
Xander will
very much
stare at
still
her.
asleep. She looks at Xander and immediately loses her nerve, and will go over and kind of sit in a way that puts Louie between the two of you.
Louie will kind of shift and look back. Clara, I'm sorry about yesterday.
No, it's my fault. I shouldn't have tried to spy on somebody. It wasn't right.
No,
and
I mean the other thing.
What?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's fine. It's okay. It was stupid of me. I should have asked.
I didn't mean to raise my voice.
It's okay. We're almost to Luciana, and then I have some people there that I can talk to, and you guys will never have to see me. Be okay. I understand I've been in the way a lot, and I haven't really helped. And you guys have been through some weird stuff, so...
Well, no, Clara, you're not in the way. You're fine.
I am
We're
definitely in the way.
But we're escorting you. It's okay. I don't want you to feel bad
It's okay.
about this.
I mean, look, I just kind of want to get back to, like, a normal kind of thing, so... We'll get to Luciana, and, you know, I'll see if I can get any kind of reward for you, but I'm gonna try to find some work there, and that'll be it for me.
There's a very palpable amount of guilt around Louie as he turns back around. Shit. Like, he just looks at Xander and then back at his tea.
Xander sips his tea very calmly. Stavik.
Hi.
You had a question for me. I
was-
have a question for you.
Quiet.
Oh. Well,
It was.
ask away.
Tell me about that mission.
What mission?
The mission that you said you were on.
I think you might have to jog his memory. It appears that he does not remember telling you that.
Your god would be very disappointed, I imagine.
Wait,
It's his tea.
was that only spoken about last night?
No.
I think technically he said during the walk away from our first inn, during the religion conversation, he also mentioned
Okay.
something to that effect.
Gotcha.
But he did mention it that night as well.
Gotcha.
Nothing gets by this boy.
Well. Hmm. It was failed. The long and short of it is, well, it has failed. It did not yield the result that we wanted. During it, I was able to help some peoples find their way, but on the whole, it was unfortunately an abject failure that had some very, very unfortunate consequences.
Can I ask who your god is?
You have to understand, it is not talked about in polite company.
Well, I can assure you I'm not polite.
When into the third watch is this?
This is the
Like
morning.
at the end?
Yeah,
This
this
is when
is
Yeah,
people
this
are
is
waking up?
this is the end of third watch. So morning has come, and that's why like Clara woke
Cool.
up. So you can also be awake as well.
He's not presenting himself as awake.
That's fair. Bro is snoring. That help.
Excellent.
Gotcha.
He does.
I'm just
Okay. So, instead, I'm gonna actually, he's not going to say it out loud. You'll just see him take out his sword, and he'll start drawing in the dirt. You see what looks to be wings start to form. 1, 2, and 3, and then a circle around them.
Oh, no.
Would you like to make a knowledge religion to identify the symbol?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
16?
A 16 and a 26.
26.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Both are successful. Skrewy, would you like to tell them what symbol that is?
This is the symbol of Owen.
Oh, come on. Louie just groans. The dead god. The god
Yeah.
that's dead.
We do not believe that, but
Oh, you don't believe it. Oh, okay. Just explain to me this. What part of the cult are you?
the closest thing would be a paladin.
I mean, which cult of Owen?
Oh! Wouldn't say we were a cult necessarily. I wasn't
How
necessarily.
much do you
part of
What
even
is
know
cult
about your
stout?
god?
I was not necessarily part of any one organization, as we were. It was very secret. It was very.
You keep saying we.
It's very small.
Me
Yeah,
and-
It was
all one
all
Kool-Aid
part of the cult. I was
container.
just part of this small secret
Let him
society. but we
talk.
talked about religion.
Well, it was. We didn't necessarily answer to anyone in particular. Me and my wife, we would help others where we could. We would help the sick, the dying, where and when we could. We just had a different view of who Owen was. We understood that they were quiet. They weren't answering anyone. And And we didn't partake in any. We did take correspondence from someone who, but no, it was we were never any part of any official cult or group.
No, it's just, Owen's typically known for being a cult. Especially because he's dead and has been for a long period of time, probably. Like a really long time.
You said paladin. Does that mean that you have some
Yes.
sort of empowered status?
No, it was more ceremonial. Basically, I took the oaths and the ideals of protection and all those sorts of
Protection
things.
is all right. Continue.
You help the downtrodden. You help those who are in need, and that is what a paladin is. Correct?
It depends on the god.
Well, we helped the sick and the dying. We comforted them, helped them understand
Sick,
that it wasn't a sad thing or to be fearful.
That explains a lot.
Not that it was a wonderful or glorious thing or anything like that. It's just a thing, and that there is purpose to everything, and that to comfort them in their time of need.
So,
To make
what about comforting the living?
well, there seems to be plenty of.
It's
There's lots
just
and
you
lots
were
of gods for the living.
really bad at it at that tavern.
I know.
Yeah, I
will
would
say,
love to
unless
walk
it's
up
out
to
of
someone
practice.
whose wife just died and said, "Tell me about them." They would want you to keep living.
I will say I am, unfortunately, grossly out of practice.
Yeah.
I do apologize.
If I see you make another woman cry again, I will never forgive you.
Well, I will do better.
Only if it's the woman?
Yes.
Clara starts crying immediately.
Clara does kind of shoot Louie a glance at that, but says nothing.
Well,
I will do better.
I hope so. For all of our sakes.
Mhm.
I am sorry that your mission, whatever it was a failure.
I did learn some things, though. A great many things. So it was the goal was a failure, but there was knowledge attained, at least.
Knowledge is important.
So I hope I haven't off-put anyone.
No,
From,
don't worry. All gods off-put me. I just think it's a little amusing.
Oh, yeah.
The rhythmic snoring, bro, continue.
I'm gonna go kick him. Louis stands up
Oh, don't why?
because
Why
he
would
told
you
me
kick
to,
him?
and that's the best part. He kicks bro.
Shit. Ow.
Wakey wakey.
Oh, hey. Is it morning already?
Yeah.
Damn.
You woke the sun up with all your snoring.
Ah, good. Oh, fuck the sun.
I mean, yes. Fuck that asshole.
Bro
Leave
gets
Soul
up and
alone.
Bro gets up and kind of stretches a little bit.
You drool when you sleep.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's true. Oh, damn, I'm the last one up, aren't I?
Actually, Valentino's still sleeping, and so
Valentino's
is.
gonna immediately like hop up to his feet.
Never mind. Valentino
Let's
is
do this.
awake. I guess
Let's
Zu'lin's
go.
the only one who's still sleeping.
She's
I will have.
currently drinking a vial of potion.
Never mind. He is also awake. You are, in fact, the last one.
Damn, that means like people could have like slit my throat or shit in sleep. I'm
Yeah.
out of practice.
I
I
could have
Ah.
killed you.
guess.
During the conversation, by the way, Stavik will have kicked to the dirt and covered and erased what was on the ground.
So, what's the plan today? Getting on the road?
Yeah.
Almost
Ow.
Luciana, guys.
Well, first things first, there are still plenty of injured, and Zu'lin will approach both Xander and Louie with 2 vials that he will offer to both of you.
Thank you, Zu'lin.
Go ahead and rest your characters as well. That should get you back a little bit of hit
I
points.
did it.
Yeah,
I
Just a
did
little
the
bit.
thing.
I got 3 whole hit points back, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No
Zu'lin.
need for an injection. You can take this by mouth.
Thank fucking God. Let's go. And he just downs it like a shot.
Oh, how
Yes,
long does those
Xander.
last? How long do those keep?
Oh, these? The vials you're talking about.
Correct.
Well, once I stir it in, of maybe a few seconds.
Oh, that is unfortunate. So we're going to start stockpiling.
No, that's fine. You gotta work on the taste, though.
Well, I did put plenty of salt in.
You can kill a man if you give them too much salt. You know that, right?
Go into
very
arrhythmias.
You should. Maybe use sugar.
If I were to put in sugar into these ones in particular, it would sour the rest of it and would most likely nullify the healing aspect.
Even so, you should be careful with how much someone intakes in salt. I mean, it's usually impossible to eat that much salt, but if there's enough, you can kill someone.
Oh, of course. Any substance input into the body of too large a quantity is going to poison them, no matter the substance in
Exactly.
question.
Oh, it's still too salty, though.
Xander, my friend, is there something that you wish to tell me?
I am actually curious about the contents of this vial.
It is vile.
Oh, is there any particular questions? Do you have any allergies I should be aware of?
No allergies. I'm just somewhat particular about what I put in my body, so I would prefer to know what's inside.
Well, I can say that no animals were harmed in the making of it.
Excellent. That puts my mind at ease. And he's gonna uncork it and drink.
How's everybody looking? Does anyone still look pretty hurt?
Gorgeous as ever, but yeah, I could do some healing.
You could use healing?
I'm at 10 out of 18.
Okay, Zu'lin will give you one as well, then.
Okay.
So how much was it healed for if he took it?
Oh, here, I'll roll some stuff. So first one's going to be for Louie.
Yeah.
That's for 8.
Okay.
Second is for Xander. Ooh, 5. And last is
All right.
for Valentino, which is another 5. Oof.
Rough rolls.
That's fine.
Rough rolls.
That's okay. I got an 11 for myself, so it's all good.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's all you needed.
All right. Well, as healing potions are passed around the group, things seem like it's in the cards now for a decent day of travel, and you have about 120 or so miles to go. 105, I guess, would be more accurate. About 105 miles to go before you get to Luciana. So it's still 2 days travel. So this will be, you'll travel all day today, rest overnight, and then you'll arrive the following evening. So is there
Sweet.
anything you would like to do on the 24th of March while traveling toward Luciana?
Nothing on hand for me.
No.
No,
Okay.
I don't think Louie has anything specific.
Wonderful. All right. Well, in that case, as you all travel throughout the day on the March 24th, it's a pretty quiet day. It's late March, so it's pretty reasonable weather, and you make good progress. And as you're traveling through the day, we're going to take another short break. Catch you all real soon.
Hello, everyone. We're back.
Hey, we're back, everybody. All right. So on March 24th, party is going to travel along the road toward Luciana. Is there anything in particular or special you would like to do that would be out of the ordinary?
Louie's pretty quiet that day.
Okay.
Well, doing particular and special things is never out of the ordinary for Valentino, so.
I would like to try and identify that item while we're on the way back.
Absolutely. Please go ahead and make me a spellcraft with a +10.
Okay.
If you don't get it, I'll give it a shot, because fuck it.
Well, unless you have
Okay.
something to up your stat, you can't try a second time.
It's not possible, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So
I thought it was
because
per day.
it's
Well, if it's a spell.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I mean, the spell's like refresh, but no, you can attempt it again if
Oof.
you have something to up your
Low
chances.
rolls.
Oh.
That's
Yep.
been our day.
Womp.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
But even
Yeah,
that was a
literally.
30. You rolled a 30. You got a 30 on that last,
Mhm.
not this one, but the one before that. So
Yep.
was that a nat 20 plus the 10?
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it was a 12.
Okay. Gotcha.
We'll get there.
So-
We'll
Okay.
get there.
I will say that you can succeed on it. It is well within
Mhm.
your range. You just haven't rolled above a 12.
Yep. Mhm.
That's
Wow.
life. Sometimes the rolls don't go so great. Well, anyway, the group travels along the road toward Luciana, and the closer you are to town, the more traffic there's on the road. So there's a fair amount of farmers and merchants and traveling folk. Most of them don't really say much to you as you travel. They don't really seem interested in your group very much, and that's sort of the way it is on the road. So, maybe they nod or wave as they go by, but no one really stops to try to bother
I mean,
you
if we
or
do
talk.
pass like travelers, merchants, Valentino will tell them that we broke the curse of Belmas.
No one seems to believe you. I'll put it that way.
Well,
Those are- at least
roll a
those who
bluff for
even-
that?
Those who even know Belmez as a story or a place. So it's kind of off the beaten path enough that a lot of folks don't even really think about it as a place anymore.
Good
Well,
luck,
that's good. I'll
Valentino.
get that.
But yeah, you're welcome to do such a thing if you'd like.
I would love to.
Ooh.
I mean, that's a dirty 20, so,
Yeah.
At least a good story.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. You try to regale the travelers that.
And I mean, it's mostly true. I just the parts about the curse definitely being gone are maybe a little bit exaggerated.
Yeah, slightly, yeah. All right. Well, that brings us along then to the end of the day. And you guys make camp on the night of the 24th. I guess my question is there anything that you have in mind or would like to do while camping out this night?
Louie will keep watch again. The
Okay.
spell.
You'll notice that throughout the day, Clara is relatively quiet, and Bro is his typical boisterous self. And it seems the closer you guys get to Luciana, the more he is enamored with the idea of visiting this bakery.
He just is still talking about it.
Oh yeah,
He will not shut the fuck
all
up.
day. He
It's been
doesn't shut
all
up
day.
about it.
All
been all day.
goddamn day.
It's been all goddamn day he's talked about this bakery and how good it is.
It's gonna. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be bread.
This is bread. Like, who cares? It's just bread. What's wrong with
Closed.
Just bread. Yes. Went
So-
out of business a month ago.
you? Yeah. So, all right. Anything out of the ordinary that evening, or just pretty standard camp?
That evening,
Mhm.
Zu'lin's going to take Valentino aside, if possible.
Absolutely. You do so.
Possible indeed. No, yeah, sure.
My friend, would it be possible
Henry, sorry. Just kidding.
to talk in private?
Of course.
And will I go like a small distance away from like the rest of everyone else? Tell me, I'm mostly just interested. Is there anything that you wish was better about yourself?
Good one.
I'm of course not talking about your feats of excellence, of course. But what if I were to say was able to make you taller or
No.
live longer?
This form is perfect as it is. I thank you. The offer is quite generous, I'm sure, for many.
Are you truly sure? I
I'm
am
certain.
a man of many interests. Genetic modification is one of those major interests.
I'll put it to you this way. Fate, as it is, tends to have changes for all of us. And if this brings such changes into my path, I'll go along with them. But no, I don't desire any sort of modification. This form is perfect as it is, as I said.
That is wholly true. But potentially, maybe the fate was us meeting to begin with. But I will leave that thought to you for later.
Maybe something a bit more circumstantial.
Of course. Thank you for bemusing me on the subject nonetheless.
Oh, of course. I'm curious why you called to me specifically for this.
It was just a thought. I remember us talking about a height before, and some thoughts went through my head, some calculations, and I saw potential in some research.
No, well, if Eden wished for me to be taller, she would have made me taller. Which would have been ridiculous. It's not necessary at all.
Of course. Shall we join the rest of the party then?
Of course.
Alright, and we'll return to the campsite.
Alrighty.
I will say that Xander has been relatively quiet today, but every time Clara has looked his way, he was probably looking at her.
Yeah, she feels super uncomfortable now. Like she has barely talked to anybody today, and she has definitely been avoiding being anywhere in the line of sight of Xander.
She's directly behind him, looks up, and his head is just 180 degrees.
Yep, like an owl, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she tries to keep Louie between herself and Xander.
It's like a horror game where when he's in the peripheral, then he's reading a book, and then Sushi looks directly at him, just looking back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyone else?
No, Louie was super quiet today.
All right. Well, in that case, the evening passes by with no major issue. So we'll go ahead and push on to March the 25th. Yeah, the group gets up about 6 a.m. that day, puts the camp together, and makes the final sprint toward Luciana. If you guys travel all day, you should get there by nightfall. So,
Beautiful.
unless there's anything you'd like to do, particular special on this day, we'll get there.
Do that running up like we're going to the Emerald City.
Mm-hmm.
Louie looks like death on our way to the town.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How so?
It should be fine by now.
He looks absolutely miserable.
In what way?
Like he's just not feeling well.
Yeah.
Also, maybe
Okay.
in a bad mood.
Like he hasn't been sleeping.
No,
Yeah.
he's fine on that end at least.
So, Louis,
Yeah.
I'm getting the vibe that that is a very heavy,
Heavy
are you feeling
what?
Okay. The response of "yeah" was very heavy. Are you feeling okay?
I feel great. Why?
Clearly.
Oh, concern for your well-being. That's all.
Oh, my apologies, everybody. I have not given out the vials today. And
Yeah, see the Candyman, everyone.
he'll
Yeah,
give out
make sure
any to anyone who wants any healing.
Yeah,
Louis
make
just
sure to
raises
rest
his
yourselves
hand.
if you
Alright.
still need to.
So, for Louis, you're going to get 11 healing.
All right, I'm at
Hell
full.
yeah.
All right. Anyone else?
And actually,
Xander will take one.
All right.
Louis is going to take that pain numbing vial today.
11 again.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no.
Oh, you're taking the numbing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
We'll
So
probably take half and see how that affects him.
I guess that is a anesthetic. So
Mm-hmm.
Beardy, do with it as you wish.
I shall. Gotta get a will save from Louis, please.
17.
Okay. You are maybe a little groggy, or a little loopy perhaps, but not that bad. You pretty much handle yourself pretty well.
Okay. Do I feel better?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fuck yeah.
And that is the day that Louis got an opioid addiction.
Yay.
Well,
Okay.
you guys
Fourth.
rush your way down this road, and in the distance you can see on the horizon and getting ever closer is the large walled city. There's a massive bridge on the southwestern side of the town that goes across the river you've been traveling beside this whole time. And by the time the sun is low in the sky, you have arrived at the outskirts of the city of Luciana.
Yay.
Xander would like to do something about like 15-20 minutes before we approach.
Okay.
He is going to reach out and touch his chest, and where he touches, there is kind of like this ripple of golden flame that expands across his body, and as it does, you see his clothing seems to melt away and shift and change, and then it finally ends up looking somewhat similar to Bro's. And in fact, his body proportions seem to change as well, as some of his muscle definition shrinks and becomes a little bit lankier. And when it's done, he looks of a similar build to Bro, is wearing somewhat similar clothes, except his are black instead of white, and his hair is much shorter in a ponytail behind him, and his eyes have become purple. That is this.
Oh.
Intriguing. Explain.
I was skeptical of the changes, but you're making this work pretty quickly.
I liked your eyes the other way.
Well, Louie seemed to indicate before that I attracted a lot of attention to myself, and Bro the other night said that I may attract thieves to us because of the amount of money that I carry on my person. So I figured looking a little bit less swanky, perhaps, might help with that.
I mean, it kind of looks like you just put on the kind of clothes that I wear. Is that what you think
Yeah.
is less swanky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I just kind of said, like, put sand in your coin purse so it doesn't jingle so loud, but, like, whatever.
You get sandy money. What do you want, sandy money?
They don't care. Gold's gold.
Louis looks disappointed.
I wouldn't worry about thieves, though. I need thieves that are worth half their salt will think twice before crossing me.
I would worry
That's
about
all your
thieves.
problem.
I mean, you
being
probably should. Like, there's a lot of pickpockets in Luciana.
Like in any
being
city,
mindful
really.
is good, of course, but
Yeah, but hey, like, you guys are traveling with me, so, like, we'll probably be fine, because, like, I'll scare them off or, like, catch them in the act, and they'll be like, oh, no.
right.
And I'll be
That's
like,
that's
"Ah,
what I was
yeah."
saying. I would be able to do as well. Right. So
Yeah.
we'll
Like,
both
we
be
got
doing that.
this.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we got this. It's fine. Yeah, it'll be cool. Besides, we're almost Luciana, and if we're lucky, bakery's still gonna be open. He says as the sun is like setting.
Don't
Yeah, 'cause
bakeries
bakeries
close
usually open at night, right?
really early?
Yeah, I know. So hungry.
L- Hey, we'll get some in the morning, okay?
I know.
You get some for breakfast.
We still have whip cakes left.
That's true. If you want the stale cakes.
They're fresh.
What?
Oh, they're fresh.
They're as fresh as they were when we left.
Can
That's
you
why I
teach
like
me how to
traveling
do
with
that?
this guy.
He smirks at that. I don't know that I can teach you how to do that, actually.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. He keeps
No need to
staring at
apologize.
Xander's eyes and looks a little annoyed.
Well, as your group gets closer and closer to Luciana, we're going to move you onto a new map.
Yay!
All right. So you
Luciana.
approach the city of Luciana. And what you see is a very large city. It is surrounded by a wall. There are a few districts that are outside the walls, but most of the city is located within these large stone walls. There is a citadel on the north side of town, park. The whole thing is built on a series of hills. There's a lot of larger buildings poking up in various districts of town, but as you approach, we find ourselves here in Luciana. As you arrive, the first thing you notice is on the outskirts of town, on the northwest side, there appears to be a series of massive multicolored tents set up.
Yes. Kenny's happy.
There are crowds in and around the tents. There are torches and bonfires set up around it as well, illuminating it, and you can hear the sound of very brightly music coming from it as well, lilting over the distance. Huh. There's a circus in town.
There's a circus
That's
in
cool.
town.
Yeah.
I've never, and Louis just keeps slapping Bro's chest. I've never
Hey.
I've never been to one. What are
You've
they
never-
like?
You've never been to a circus?
Uh-uh.
Like, I mean, like, I'll tell you this. If you want to pickpocket people, it's like the best place to go.
That's true. It's more difficult when you're the center of attention, though. I have difficulty going through circuses without them trying to recruit me.
Oh, just because, like,
Because you're like
Oh.
flamboyant and stuff, or
like,
Man of many talents.
because they're
Oh.
like, oh, this guy's so cool. We need to get him in our, like,
Yes.
talent show kind of thing.
Yeah, the
Okay.
ringleader says, "Hey, take my job. You're obviously better at it than I am."
Gotcha.
And I have to say, no, I'm sorry, but I have my own quest.
I've only read about circuses.
I mean, there it is over there.
How long do you think it's in town?
I mean, we could ask.
Oh, we got to get Clara somewhere safe first, shouldn't we?
Oh, I'm okay. I can find my way out.
No,
maybe
no.
Tomorrow morning.
Okay. I will make sure to escort you back to that place safely, okay?
Okay. You don't have to worry so much about me.
I know I don't have to worry. I am choosing to. You are a lady, and you deserve to be treated like one.
She looks at you confused, but says nothing.
Are we not safe within a city?
The city where the murderers.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
literal
essentially
murders
killing
around this
others.
city.
Yeah, there's like a whole serial killer problem apparently, and the town guard hasn't been able to do anything about it. So I don't know if anybody's really
I feel like respectfully, it's okay that I am offering this.
Did Clara know that there was a murderer
I don't
here?
think she does.
Yeah.
Or she?
Oh, she
Okay.
does? Cool.
Yeah.
It's like we just brought you to Murder Central.
Big city.
It's a big city. Anyone could get murdered. Like
Right.
us.
Yeah, like you guys.
Yeah, especially if they're curious.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Xander, what the fuck does that mean?
Just saying that curiosity can often get the better of you, and I would just be careful.
Fine.
But think of the satisfaction.
Oh,
Were they not? Remind me, were they not trying to kill nobles?
no, I believe there were multiple people. Some of them may have been nobles, but
I don't think we'll really know until we get into it, right?
Agreed. But for now, is the carnival in full swing?
Yeah, I was looking like.
Yeah, as you look at it, it does appear that there is a lot of people there. There's a big crowd around these large, colorful tents, and there is lots of music coming from it as well. There appears to be a bunch of smaller booths and tents in the area as well. You can smell different kinds of foods kind of in the air, so it does seem that this is definitely some sort of circus in full swing.
I would really prefer if I got a book first before we go anywhere.
Sounds good to me.
You're okay
the
with that?
library is probably closing.
Louie stands there for a moment, and then he looks at the group, and then he starts to jog. And he'll try to get to the library before it closes. Yeah, how do I find the library?
Heading to the library? Okay. So, if you go into the city,
Mm-hmm.
there is... Let's... there is a town library. It is in the northern part of the Artist's Row.
Okay. So we're pretty close
as you
to
enter
it.
the city, as you enter the city, the sun is sort of setting as you guys go in there, and you arrive at the library a little bit later, so it's maybe closer to 9:30 by the time you get there, and you find that the library has already closed.
Oh, no. Oh.
We did have to pass through the trader's side.
Yes.
Did we notice any booksellers open?
No, most businesses are closed by sundown.
Gotcha.
We'll go there after the bakery in the morning.
As you travel all the way up to the northern end of the Artist Row to get to the library, which is one of these larger buildings at the northern end of Artist Row by the Ivy Park. Zu'lin, could you make me a perception check?
Yes. Perception, you say?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, sorry, you want that blind?
That's fine. Okay. As you go down this road, you very clearly note one of the stores is a place that you recognize.
I'll go up to it. Is it open by any
No,
chance?
it is not open. No, like many of the stores, it doesn't keep hours this late.
Okay.
But you do note that it is there and exists.
We'll have to come back here in the morning.
Agreed.
And, Beardy, could you read off what the sign says on the building?
What does it say? You want me to read it out loud?
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
We can see
What's that?
we can see it, right? So
Yeah, you all can see it. I didn't know if you wanted to leave that for tomorrow, but yeah, if you wanna read it,
I mean,
yeah,
people
it's
can
fine.
see it, though.
It's closed currently, but the sign says Reladine Industries.
Is that an alchemy shop?
Not per se, but they're very capable of making intricate products that can be used in alchemy, such as the flasks that I use.
And the alchemy shop's really close to the library? Beardy?
Yeah. Well, it's not an alchemy shop, but it's,
Oh, well, whatever the shop is.
Yeah. It's near the library. It's about two or three buildings down the road.
Okay, we'll go here in the morning, okay? I can get my books, you can get your whatever it is.
Bro,
Oh,
Is-
what's up?
that store that you told me about, would they happen to be open at this time?
Which one?
The clothing store.
He looks down the row of shops that are all completely darkened. Nah, I don't think so. He shrugs and says,
Understood.
I think most stuff's closed by now."
You think the circus is still open?
Based on
Maybe.
the noise, I would say probably.
Well, should we find an inn to stay in first, or should we go to the circus?
We should stay in.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. No reason not to visit the circus, I say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's like, let's see. There's the last coin, decent place to stay.
Do you think they have single rooms?
Ugh.
Come on,
I was
man.
about to visit
maybe
a circus
not.
in town.
Don't bust my balls on this.
All right, like if you want like a nice room and shit, we might have to go to like somewhere where there's like more expensive shit, you know?
Okay.
It's not a problem.
Oh, look at me. Got all the money. All right, fine.
Well, he is the
Um,
rich boy.
Okay, well, okay. If you want to go, if you guys want to go somewhere fancy, that's cool. But like, I don't know if I want to spend that much money on it. But there's a place called the Majestic Cod. It's down in the orchards. It's pretty nice from what I've heard.
Please be about a fish.
Like, how nice.
What?
How nice.
Like nicer than I'd ever stay in.
Well, I mean, like, do they keep, this expensive payment in a vault or like in the manager's bedroom?
Oh,
Kind of nice.
I mean, I've never knocked the place over, if that's what you're asking. So I don't really know how they store their money, but like,
Not
it's the kind
worth
of
it?
place that's probably under like all kinds of protection, because
No.
like any place that's worth half its salt around here is gonna have like at least like an agreement with like the local guild to like watch out for him. So like, you know,
Which guild
racketeering's
you
a real
talking?
thing around here. So like, you know, you're gonna have people who are like under the protection of like this group or that group. So like, I wouldn't want to mess with them because then you'd have like 16 dudes with clubs showing up in the middle of the night, and like they're just gonna break your leg.
16 dudes with clubs, not gonna break my legs.
I mean, I don't know. Like in the middle of the night, I wouldn't want to mess with it.
Yeah, they'd probably get
Look.
me.
I'm down for a challenge, but of course I'm only going to look over places that are going to pay out something that's worth the effort, because we're only going to be here for so long, right?
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
gladly
thereabout.
pay for your room.
Pay for mine too.
Sweet, yeah. We're all getting free rooms at the Good Inn. I'm
Sure.
down for that.
Thanks, Xander.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
thanks, bro. So, your group makes its way down from the edge of Ivy Park through Artist Row, back through the main market district, and down into an area of town known as the Orchards. You find yourself between two buildings here. There's a large building in the center of this particular square that is, well, it appears to be a large theater, and it has the symbol of Symphonia emblazoned on either side of the door, and above the door it is engraved into the building, the House of Laughter. And then to the southeast, there is an inn
Is it a
that
comedy
has
club?
could be.
I feel like that's more
There is a
Dinarian
large
themed.
building that has a metal fish, a massive metal fish,
Oh, it was a fish.
constructed onto the top of, like, under the front of the building, and the giant metal fish is wearing a hat, and it says the Majestic Cod.
I'm very excited to stay here.
Wait, you got like a thing for fish?
No, he just looks like a gentleman. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, sure.
He needs a mustache and a
But
monocle.
it's a funny looking place, so that's fun.
You can give him a mustache and a monocle.
Oh, don't deface it. It's just, I think it'd be cuter with that.
It's
Maybe
top
a
hat
pipe.
then.
Which way is it going to be? It's not that defacing, it's improvement. Artistic impression.
It's a civic
Yeah.
duty.
No, we shouldn't. But it would be really cute. Anyways, let's get inside, please.
All right, so your group heads into the Majestic Cod. And upon entering the building, you find that it has a wonderful looking interior. It's well designed and decorated, and it definitely smacks of a high class establishment. It's a place that Bro feels very uncomfortable in.
Hey, it's okay.
And
Or at least he's out of place. Maybe not uncomfortable, but he just is sort of looking around and sizing up, you know, if he was to pickpocket people.
Well, does he?
What would that roll be to size up to pickpocket? See if you want to pickpocket people.
Perception.
That's 'cause that
You
You gotta do a
raised?
perception to pickpocket the people.
Yeah, I would like to do so as well.
Xander,
pontificate upon
please
that.
make sure to ask for a single room at least for me. I don't really care what you all do.
oh, I thought everyone was getting single rooms.
I don't know.
It's of no
No, nothing so
concern
grand
of
for
mine.
me.
Okay.
I would share the room with anybody. Nothing so grand for me. I'm very simple like that. Even a chair, really, for me.
What about you, bro?
I mean, I'm cool to like stay in a common room or something. I'm okay.
So did
Valentino?
how does that result on that roll look? I can't roll myself for reasons.
Let's see. For your
Given that's
perception?
blind. Yes.
Yep. 1 second.
If this place already has easy marks, that would make life a lot easier.
Valentino,
Oh, jeez.
you got a nat 20.
Oh,
So
Nice.
you look around, and there are a number of people in here that you believe are probably carrying more than 50 gold pieces on them.
Any of these people
based on
not
the
have their own security?
A lot of the people here do have some security, and the place itself has security.
Of course.
You notice that the guards in town, the town watch, there are a number of them stationed in this part of town. This seems to be one of the nicer areas in town, so it's more heavily patrolled by the guard. And they are also in the lobby of the establishment. There's a few of them standing around, just making their presence known, making the guests feel safe, you know? But
Of course.
you do see
It's
some
safe
marks
for
in
all.
here, and they seem to be relatively wealthy or well off, based on their clothes, based on the size of their coin purses, things like that.
Well, I'll head up to the desk as Xander's getting his assessment of everybody and say, "How much for your nicest rooms?"
What? I don't need a nice room. I just want a single room.
Nonsense. Heroes travel in luxury.
I really don't need that.
But how much?
So the clerk looks at you and says, "If Sir must ask, then perhaps Sir cannot afford."
Valentino, please don't make a scene.
Xander will walk up and say,
Ridiculous. That's insane. How the hell do you make any money?
Hey,
You
no
just take whatever
swearing.
they throw down?
I put my left hand over Val's mouth and I just start dragging away. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry. My esteemed colleague here will take care of the rooms. Thank you. Shut
I've dined with kings.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You're making a mistake.
Just keep covering his mouth.
The clerk looks over to Xander.
I would like the master suite if it is available.
I see. Very well. And how long will you be staying with us?
2 nights for now.
Very well. The clerk will take out a small slip of paper, write something down on it, and slide it toward you. It is a bill for 200 gold coins.
Xander will take out 200 gold coins.
See, I could throw that. That's
Yeah.
chicken scratch.
All right. You turn that over, and the clerk will hand you a well-polished silver key.
Excellent. I would also like a common room and just a regular private room for some of my associates.
I see. They will ask you for an additional 15 gold coins.
Okay, I will take that off my sheet. He will hand that over.
Alrighty. And with that, you are basically at that point a valet or 2 or 3 will show up and assist you with your traveling gear
Don't
and
touch
port
me.
all of your stuff if you'll allow them to.
Don't touch me on my things.
I'll put my stuff.
So-
in
Xander
my
will.
room.
So who's going to the master suite?
Who do you fucking think? I think it's this bitch. Xander. I'm pointing at Xander.
Xander, you
Oh,
going to the master suite?
Not particularly.
Yeah, so who's the master suite for?
Oh, well.
I mean, Valentino asked
I
for
was
the
throwing
master
down
suite.
for Valentino. Well, the good news is,
So
Holy
so yeah,
shit.
this guy guides me, and I'm just like on a huff,
Wow.
and then I get there, I'm like, right, as you were.
So they lead you. So a valet will personally lead you to the master suite. They open it up, and it is, I would say, it is extravagant. Would be the best way to put it. There is actually a fish pond in your suite. It's like a koi pond in the middle of your suite.
Wow.
There is
Oh,
a
not
beautiful
bad.
view from a balcony that overlooks the central square that this inn is located around. And you see that there are a number of amenities that they grant to whoever stays at the master suite. So there are wine provided. There are also pamphlets for various entertainments throughout the town. And in this case, there's also complimentary tickets to the local theater.
Hmm.
Nice.
The bed is enormous and covered in overstuffed pillows and other things.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and cast a message to Xander,
Mhm.
invite him up here.
Fucking green room, man.
Presuming that he shows up, say, so I have one or two plans for the evening, and I'm going to leave this up to you since you're the one who paid for the room. Either I can go out on a little adventure and do what I can to reimburse you, or I can give you that ride that I owe you.
Xander smirks. Well, I want to make sure that the others are safe and well situated first, but then maybe I can come back upstairs and we can talk.
Sounds like a plan.
Excellent. And he'll head back down to check on everybody else.
What is it? Zu'lin is having one of the people help him move his
Clunk, clunk.
move his alchemy lab to a preferable location.
Louis is probably already
Just
in his own
imagine-
room.
We just hear like this like clunk 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 clunk, and then the and we go down the stairs, and then just doing,
Oh my god.
Yeah. Otherwise, Zu'lin's going over to the common room. Is that where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those of you who are in the common room, you find it to be of, although this is still a common room, it's still of pretty nice quality. The beds are well kept. The area is still spacious. Everyone has a private footlocker, and each footlocker has a key in it that you can lock your goods away and then take the key with you. So it's of relative comfort and space. So it seems to be a fairly well put together inn, and also all of the room costs include meals at the restaurant that is located on the ground floor of the building. So yeah, it seems to be a nice, quiet, and well maintained inn. Definitely the favorite of the nobility and traveling wealth.
Is there anything else you all need before I leave?
Not necessarily. Do we have any plans for starting off this evening? Or shall we wait till the morning?
I think a nice rest in a comfortable place might do us all a little good.
That works for me.
I know Louie was very excited to go to the carnival, but I think having one's wits about oneself in a new place, and especially one with pickpockets, glances up towards where the master suite was, and over to Bro. Would you not agree?
So sassy.
I hope this isn't too uncomfortable, bro.
I mean, like, it's definitely like maybe a little bit swanky for me, but like, I'm used to making things work, so it'll be fine.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to go check on Louie, but you know where to reach me if you need anything.
Of course.
And he's going to go check the private room. He'll knock outside the door.
You hear some weird noises from inside the room that just suddenly stop when you knock. And then you hear someone getting closer to the door. Who is it?
Xander.
You see Louie open up the door just a crack to check.
Xander is not standing in front of the door, but he's actually off to the side. So he rapped against the door with the back of his knuckles.
He closes the door. I don't see you.
I'm standing next to the door.
Someone could be using your voice.
Good. That sort of paranoia will probably keep you alive. And then he'll step in front of the door and say, I'm standing in front of the door now.
He creaks it open. Make sure it's this version of Xander. Tell me something that I told you that I haven't told anyone yet.
I'm not exactly sure everything that you've told everyone else, but you've never received magical healing before me.
He closes the door. You see it glow for a second, and then he opens it. You may come in. And you
Thank
see,
you.
whatever chairs or something that there are, they're all moved weirdly around the room. There's one very close to the front door. And he closes it behind you once you go in, and he puts the chair in front of the door. Okay. That should be good. How can I help you? He turns and just looks up at Xander.
There's nothing in particular. I just wanted to check in and make sure that you were okay for the night.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be great. Finally.
Excellent. Well, I've booked the rooms for 2 nights to start with. I don't know if we're going to be here for much longer, but
Why'd you change your eyes?
it was mostly on a whim.
Okay. They were better before.
I see. Well, since we're staying in this place, I don't really need to look the way that I did, so shouldn't be a problem.
Good. They, I didn't really think about it before, but the color reminds me of one of my mentors. Though
Oh,
yours aren't bordered with a sunset hue. But they're close. That and the lack of... And he does this weird gesture in front of his eye, just an up and down with his finger. It's easier...
the lack of...
sorry, let me just get a picture out. Beardy,
Yes.
can you pull up the picture and show it?
Actually, excellent. Which one specifically?
The one of his mentor from Sejun.
Ooh, I
Do you not have that
don't
anymore?
know if I have that loaded into the server. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
Give me a second to
if you
resend
have
it to you.
Can you? Yeah, resend it to me, and I'll pop it into the server.
Yep, just give me an uno momento. And should be sent to you soon. It's not that you look exactly like my mentor, it's just that you look very similar to them. With the eye color specifically. I mean, your skin color is nowhere close to theirs.
Interesting.
And he
Does-
opens up his journal and he flips pretty far back. And then he flips his journal around and his hands are covering up most of the written part. But what he shows in front of you is a charcoal drawing of a
Here we go. That should
feminine
work.
presenting person.
Let me know if that pulled through.
Oh.
Excellent. Here we go.
I do not see it, unfortunately.
Stream.
It is on
But
the
I can see it on the stream.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh. This is a very good drawing.
Oh, thank you. I try to draw every day. Since I... Yeah, I try to draw every day. They're just charcoal drawings.
I like the accessories.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they wore everything and anything. They've been to almost any country you could think of. And they're so sweet. They call me, well, I haven't seen them in a long time, but they used to call me Little Mouse. So they called me Little Mouse when we were traveling together. And they wore all sorts of jewelry. Everyone knew who they were. I met them in Sejun, and it's just your eyes were really, really similar. In color, not in pupil, obviously.
Sure. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry for keeping you. Obviously, you have things to do, and I have a room to fortify.
Yes. Well, I will be most likely in the master suite upstairs if you
With Valentino?
need any assistance. It depends.
Oh,
Oh,
good for you, I think.
what is good for me?
I am not one to presume what would be good for you. I would never make that assumption for you. Yep.
All right. Well, in that case, I will talk to you in the morning.
Yeah.
Or perhaps sooner, depending on how long my conversation lasts.
Yeah, whatever. Good luck, I guess. Louie's just
I don't need
covering
luck.
his face.
Xander's gonna turn and make to head off.
Oh, wait, let me move the chair. He just kind of kicks it out of the way. And then he does something to the door again and then opens it for him. Just points outside.
Thank you, Louie.
Yeah, whatever.
Have a good night.
You too.
I always have a good night. And he will head back up.
Louis just watches him go for a second, shakes his head, just closes the door and starts locking everything again.
All right. you lock yourself in and ready to have a good night's sleep. Anyone else have anything out of the anything else anyone wants to do on this evening? The night of March 25th, your first night in a real city.
Not on screen.
Okay.
Xander would like to have a
Same.
conversation with Valentino.
Well, conversations can happen on screen for sure.
Yes.
Well,
Xander is going to walk into the suite. What is Valentino doing at this point?
I have been debating on whether or not he's like gussing it up and shit. I feel like a little. I feel like he's trying not to overdo it. So he's got the wine bottles set over to the bed, and he's got like some rose petals set out. But he's just chilling there. He's just sitting. He's still dressed at the time.
Sure.
At least
Xander
mostly.
is going to look. Okay. Xander's going to look across and see that things have changed slightly since he first came in here, and he will raise an eyebrow ever so slightly and smirk and make his way over to the bed, and he'll sit down on it.
So you made your
And-
decision.
I did, though I would like to ask you a couple of questions.
Of course. I
Well-
understand that I am a box of mysteries to unravel. We see how deep.
That is precisely what I wanted to talk to you about. Very astute. So, you're obviously Valentino the Great, Valentino the Illustrious, Valentino the Mystery. And so,
those things in more.
I figured you would probably be an expert on the topic. What do you think separates a normal mystery from an exceptional one?
That's an interesting question.
I am somewhat of a connoisseur of mysteries. I have an appetite for them. And so I thought, Valentino the Mystery, you probably have some interesting thoughts about this.
Well, perhaps. I don't know that I would say any mystery is not worth solving. To someone, at least. Even the simple perplexities that, a child might go through in the day-to-day is not as valuable, of course. But something that leads you down a path of adventure is always a little more exciting, eh?
I think I would agree with that. For me, what I think separates a mystery from the rest is tension, anticipation, and the challenge. The greatest mysteries are the ones where you're on the edge of your seat until the very end, wondering which of you will unravel first, the mystery or you.
You were
So,
not wrong when you said you were a connoisseur.
indeed. I think we could have a lot of fun tonight. But I like to work my imagination, and I'm the type of person who believes that if you hold off on something that you want, it's only tastier.
I see where you're going with this. And I accept your challenge, but no, my appetite for escapades is not so easily sated. And there are many people in cities like this, also with hearts of adventure. That's something you're okay with.
Oh, certainly. Love exists to be shared.
My sentiment exactly.
Well, in that case, I hope you have a wonderful night, Valentino.
I'm still interested in sharing a bottle of wine if we wish to unravel some mysteries.
I think that can be arranged.
Plop one out.
All right, you grab a wine bottle from the shelf there, and uncork it. There, of course, is already a service of glassware awaiting. And yeah, you can pour a couple of glasses of wine and enjoy the well-earned fruits of your adventuring life, even though you haven't really made a whole lot of money yet.
Sure.
You'll get there.
The adventure itself is the greatest treasure.
Indeed.
Although the conventional kind doesn't hurt. Well, I think that Valentino is going to be... he's going to play it smooth enough to really work his way up with small talk, more than we really have time for.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to jump for any juicy nuggets just yet.
Sure.
I am going to, you know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to throw in here, it's a little check. You can roll against it with a sense motive if you'd like.
Seduce me.
I would love to.
Would this be, I'm going to get private GM. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Oh no,
I believe in you.
that doesn't sound good.
All right.
Oh,
Well, Xander, you've succeeded.
Yeah, so definitely some things, some Valentino's tale stories about himself have some contradictions with one another. I think Xander probably is able to pick up on.
Sure.
He's definitely, some of his
Xander.
answers are truthful. It's like if it's like a simple about him question that he doesn't have to get into a story about, like what's your favorite food, then he's pretty honest.
Yeah.
If it starts to get into a story, it almost always starts to have little fishy details.
Perfect. Xander won't call him out on any of it. He'll just kind of smirk as he listens and sips from the glass.
Wonderful.
And I guess they'll pass the night talking like that.
All right.
So my pony riding and raised me, buy me dinner first, and I'm taken aback, but I gotta see it to the challenge.
All right. Well, the evening will pass on then without much more fuss or problems. So if anyone else has anything they would like to do on the evening of March 25th, let me know now. Otherwise, I'm going to push forward to the next morning.
mm-hmm.
Wonderful. All right. Okay. March 26th dawns. You all sleep in this nice inn, and you finally find yourselves beginning to rise, safe in your beds, at around 8 in the morning.
Alrighty. Well, I suppose Zu'lin will make his way to the center, just wait for people to get out of their rooms.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is Bastion awake?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He is up at by 8 o'clock.
Yeah, in that case,
Hey.
Zu'lin will be downstairs.
How you doing, Zuzu?
Doing quite all right. It was nice sleeping in an actual bed, I will say.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't trust it. Like, the beds here were too fluffy. Like, if I slept on something like this all the time, I'd get all soft and shit. Like, I couldn't do this. Like, I don't know. I don't know how people can do this. At least not for very long.
What do you mean by getting soft?
Like, the mattresses are like, you can sink down in them. Like, if you sleep on something like that all the time, it's gonna make you like all weak and shit. Like, you gotta sleep on like the streets every so often, like the hard earth, you know. Like, I guess this is like a treat once in a while kind of thing, because like I would never want to do this all the time.
Well,
No
I
way.
suppose both of those spectrums can technically cause different types of damage to your joints.
Yeah, I'm not worried about my joints. I'm worried about like, you know, my instincts, you know, like my reaction time, you know, like that.
Bastion has joints and he didn't tell you?
Well, as a doctor, I would recommend taking better care of them. Later on in life, you will surely be able to tell.
Bro, I am not living that long. It's that simple. Like, nobody I know has ever lived past, a certain point in my line of work. It just doesn't happen. You start to get old, you get off. So I don't really think I need to worry too much about how my joints are going to be when I'm an old man, because I'll be in the ground, bro.
We'll have to see about that, I suppose.
I mean, you get old enough that like you start to slow down, then some young kid comes along that's faster than you. He gets you in the neck before you get him in the neck. That's it. I mean, look, it's kind of poetic, right? Like, you got your time in the sun, and then you're dead. You don't got to worry about retirement. You just live day to day. Makes it easy.
I suppose we'll just have to rely on my potions getting more potent, we could say.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not slowing down anytime soon. All right, let me just be real clear about that. Like, I'm still in my prime A game here, right? So it'll be okay. Oh, hey, morning there, Stavik. How you doing? You sleep good?
The beds were very, very squishy.
That's what I was saying to Zuzu. You're way too squishy.
You say that you're currently in your A game. Tell me, Bastion, is there something about yourself that you wish was improved?
Let's see.
Funny, Valentino said the same thing.
So, like, could you do a thing where, like, when I pull my pants down, like, it, like, flops out and, like, bangs into a table?
Oh!
Like...
Oh!
Do you understand the impracticality of that?
But it'd be, like, hilarious. Like, just imagine, like, the look on someone's face. Like,
no, it would be, but I do believe at some point it's, after the first couple of inches and circumferences, it gets to be, you're going to see your deities.
all right, all right, fine. Look, I guess, like, I don't know, like, in my line of work, it's always good to be fast. And it's always good to be, like, smarter than the other guy. So, like, I don't know.
I pity your sexual partners.
Oh,
all right, cool.
well,
Anyway, so, like...
Those first two, I feel, are highly achievable with some experimentation.
First two being this fast and smart, or first two being the long dick and fast?
Yes.
Make it prehensile.
Oh God.
I'm just thinking
I don't
about
need any, like...
how much of a nightmare outhouses already are, and that's all I'll say about that.
Yeah, like, I don't need, like, special powers and shit on that. I just, I think it'd be funny to, like, shock some people. But, like, look, I don't know what you mean by experimentation, so that's a little worrisome. So, like, do you want to, like...
Well, you never know what exactly is going to be foreshown when you take any kind of medication, or in this case, concoctions. But I can guarantee you we can, for sure, have some improvements.
I mean, as long as you're not going to, like, turn me green or, like, give me, like, fish hands or whatever, like, I don't...
Oh no, if you were to turn green, it would be most likely result within death, probably within the day.
I mean, I guess that's kind of a good thing. Like, at least I wouldn't have to live with it for very long. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm pretty happy with my own self at the moment, so I'm a little bit, like, less interested to just sort of jump whole hog into, like, changing myself, because, like, I'm pretty great. So I don't think I need to, like, worry too much about becoming that much faster. But, like...
Do not think that I don't think that you are doing great right now. But why stop evolution here?
You know, you have some interesting points there. Tell you what, mark me down for I'm considering it. But like, I don't want to give you a solid answer just yet. I want to like sleep on it and like maybe you need to explain to me a little bit more about like exactly how it's gonna work, because like I'm worried that like, you know, weird stuff's gonna happen. Because when I hear like experiments, my mind goes to some weird places.
Oh, please, friend, put your mind at ease. I'm sure that my concoctions will speak for themselves in no time.
Wait, they talk?
Last time a guy said he wanted to experiment with Bro had to question himself a lot.
You never know till you try, right? Like, I'm not gonna knock shit. But look,
No, figuratively.
okay. So look, I'm down to try something new all the time. So, you work on something, and you let me know when it's ready, and I'll give it a try.
Nice.
Of course. It will be a pleasure working with you.
Just as long as it doesn't like do weird stuff to me, because like I kind of like a lot of things about myself. So.
Oh, highly unlikely.
Okay, like not gonna grow like a third ear or something weird. Okay.
Would you like a third ear?
No. Let me just be like real clear. I don't want any like extra parts. Although, let me. Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
advise that if you ask for multiple phalluses, extra blood flow would be required, which could offset other organs in your system.
Still might be worth it though. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So like you do your thing, Zuzu. You let me know when it's ready, and I'll just drink it, inject it, snort it. Like how's this work?
This would most likely be a one-time injection, but it will take a while before I'm anywhere near completion of this task.
Well, hey, you keep me informed, because I like the way you think.
They no longer call him Bro. He is now known as the Echidna.
Oh God!
How are you doing, Stavik?
I'm doing as well as yesterday.
Are you feeling
And today.
healthy?
Yes.
You do not seem to enjoy imbibing in any healing. Is there a reason for this?
Nine. Not particularly.
Lactose intolerance.
You start hearing a tuk, 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 getting closer and closer to the room, and then suddenly you see someone slide past the door, say "oh shit," and then come back into the like frame of the area. The library's open.
Hey, morning, Louie.
Good morning. The
You're
library's
bright
open.
and bushy-tailed.
Oh God, I feel so much better today.
Would
Dang,
you
like-
See?
to make your
guess
way to
this-
the library now?
I guess somebody agrees with this squishy beds.
I believe we're still a 2 party members short, though.
Well,
Oh.
I-
do you want me to go get the others then?
Please do.
Yeah.
Do you want to
can
go
ahead
now
do
and we
that.
can fetch for them for later?
I suppose I could grab them now.
Yeah, Zu'lin
All right.
is probably the best that you go get them.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
walk up.
I'll stay here then.
I'll walk up and open the door.
Okay. You head up to the master suite, and the door is locked.
Because Valentino's definitely sleeping in, but then after he's slept for a while, I don't know where Xander decided to sleep. So depending on that to some degree, but he's gonna I figure that the master suite is probably situated around the other really nice ones.
Mm-hmm.
So Valentino's gonna try and use this as an excuse to mingle with the nobility, act like he, belongs there.
Mm.
Sure. I will say that Xander will not have gone to bed by the time that Val went to bed, but when Val wakes up, Xander will be in the same bed, facing him with his hand propped up on his palm, just looking at him with a rose petal kind of between his lips.
Adorable.
And he's just nibbling on it.
Oh, all right.
We're getting the right idea. This is how I'm supposed to wake up. With a proper welcome, finally.
What can I say? I live to serve.
There is a light jingle of a bell nearby. As you notice on the wall, just down from your bed, there appears to be a square built into the wall, about 3 feet wide by 3 feet tall, with a bell mounted just above it. It has some sort of rope tied to it that goes back into the wall. The bell jingles a few times and then stops.
Grem is too dumb for this. This is not good.
It's a dumb waiter, I
Oh
think.
my god.
Does it
Yeah.
look? Yeah. Does it look like?
Yeah,
dumb
you would
waiter?
just you would just lift up
You
the
just slid it up.
yeah.
Mhm.
You
Oh,
slide it
okay.
up and you find inside are 2 heaping plates of steaming breakfast foods.
Nice.
Steaming.
Steaming.
dude.
100
Fresh
In
from
a
the
100
kitchen.
gold a night,
Steaming,
yeah.
Heaping plates
Mhm.
of food.
Yep. Straight from the kitchen.
Xander would probably take them over. Are they on a tray?
Yeah.
Okay. He would probably take them, put them on the bed, and he would perhaps feed Valentino.
Yeah, we'll turn the gesture.
He'll allow himself to be fed,
Lovely.
but just a little bit.
Grapes.
Yeah,
Strawberries.
Just,
Oh, yeah,
just the fruits. Yeah.
There's
like
fresh fruit on there
slow.
for sure.
There was Halfling appetite kicks in. Just,
The eyes roll back in the head.
just
Goes
take
at
the
it like
whole
a
plate.
shark.
Uh,
All right.
but yeah, I
Well,
figure whenever people come get Val, at
Mhm.
least then they'll be.
a little after
mingling.
that there's a knock at your door.
Hello, is anyone in there?
Probably should get dressed.
Hello. Boom, boom, boom.
Efficient.
Valentino, is this the correct room?
That is correct.
This is the only master bedroom.
Ah, wonderful. We are waiting downstairs. Louie is quite excited to go to the library.
We're such a hurry, huh? All right. Well, we've got this for another night. Shall we?
Indeed. I'm going to go freshen up very quickly, but I will be back. He's going to say as he gets out of bed.
I wake up fresh. We're good. Let's do this. It's the middle fucking ages. I want to shower every day. So yeah, rejoin the group shortly.
Zul will make his way back down.
Xander will follow.
All right. You make your way down, and eventually the entire group is once again gathered in the first floor of the Majestic Cod, and you have the day ahead of you. Where would you like to go?
So, question: what's on the way first, the library or my stop?
Your stop.
Louie, would you mind if we make a quick stop before the library?
Sure, my friend can wait.
It's on the way, I can assure you.
Okay.
So we'll walk over to the building.
Wonderful. Okay. You make your way over, and your party travels across through the Orchards District, up Artist Row to the main square of town, all the way up to the edge of Ivy Park, just across from the Citadel. And you make it to the uppermost row of shops. Some of the swankiest, most high-profile places are here. And as you travel up, it is about, at this point, we'll say closer to 8:30 in the morning. And sure enough, most of the shops are open this time of day. And as you get to this particular spot in town, you see a very interesting shop. Now that it's open, there are lights on. And when I mean there are lights, I mean literally the sign on the building has illumination behind each letter. So it's literally like the letters are backlit with this kind of very stark, cool white light coming off the back of each letter of the name of this place, giving it a very industrial or modern look to it that is something that is definitely odd given the more rustic architecture of the rest of the city. The building itself is very utilitarian. It's very, very boxy and square. But the door up front is standing open, and the sign outside, or the lit up name on the building, is Reladine Industry.
What kind of magic lights that up?
I was going to ask the same thing.
I mean, it's so different.
Well, this would be from Noma's construction.
Ah,
I can see
But-
that.
the gnomes.
I assume
you-
the owner of this shop is a real gnome, unlike that guy we met before.
Oh, highly doubtful. But we should be able to get answers about this flask.
Let's go in.
Okay, so we'll go
Alright.
inside.
You head inside, and the best way I can describe this place is it's a bit like an Apple store.
Oh, I hate
I hate
it.
it. I hate it.
has-
I don't like it.
It's all very sparse. There are these tables with particular like display objects on each one with informational plaques explaining what they are and what they do. And there is like only one or two employees, and a lot of the clients that are in here are kind of waiting on like a waiting list to be seen.
There's a
So
wall
it's very
of
much like
dongles.
it's a boutique. Yeah, it's very much it's some sort of industrial boutique setting inside. It's very strange.
I'm glad
It's run by
that got
a
out of the
cult.
biz before it fell this far.
Zu'lin, as you enter, you go to sign in at the front desk, and as you're about to do this, you've been to these places before. You know how they work.
Mhm.
You go up and you're about to sign in, and you hear a voice. Oh, you don't need to do that. I can see that you're one of our premium customers. Please, step this way.
Oh, quite wonderful, friend.
You turn and you see a person in like very, very sharp business attire, like looking you up and down and noticing the equipment you have on you. I can see that you have the Mark V variant. It's a very
yes.
it's a very accurate model.
Yes, I need a very specific size. I actually have the previous, and he'll take out the broken one for measurement purposes.
Oh, of course, we can get this replaced with no problem. You do have our replacement policy on this, correct?
Do I?
You did not spring for the extra replacement.
But I'm
plan.
a premium member. Doesn't that come with
This
it?
is getting real
Then
meta.
welcome to the Apple
Real on the
Store.
nose.
This is-
Not at the
yeah.
Apple Store.
No, not
You
currently.
need to be Premium Plus.
I will be
Oh.
paying it for it this time.
I see. Well, that's most agreeable then. Please come this way. Your friends may join us as well.
Oh, thank you. Do we get drinks?
We do have fresh coffee.
Do you have milk?
Well, for the coffee, yes, we have cream.
Okay, I'll have some.
Sure. It's freshly imported from Koth.
Cool. You can see Louie's foot tap for a moment, and then he goes over to the coffee. He's putting way too much creamer in it.
Tell me, Grem, what kind of grappling hook do you have?
A hook that like
It's just a
the
rope
item-
with a
just a
grab.
rope with a hook on it. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
you know, Valentino, as much as you're very skilled at your grappling hook, I'm sure that the people here could make you a prototype that could potentially launch one.
It would be pretty cool. Be fittingly so, even. It's a tempting offer. And plus, I could then double fist it, start moving twice the speed.
I've worked with this company for quite a bit of time. The wonders that they are able to produce, quite fantastic. And once again, at a fraction of the price you would have gotten it imported.
Well, I'll certainly put pause the offer, certainly, especially if could get like set into my gauntlet, so I can just put a fist down, maybe pull a trigger.
Exactly. You. Once again, I just would recommend talking to someone here if you are so inclined.
Of course, it's a good idea.
So I'll make my way with
Okay. Yeah, you make your way in, and as you all are heading into this place further, you get a sense of like the kind of objects they have for sale here, and it does look like a lot of their more popular items, or a lot of what they have variants of, are weapons. So they do seem to be more of an arms manufacturer. Specifically, they have created some sort of automatic crossbow. So it is a cartridge-fed hand crossbow, or larger held crossbow, where you just sort of slap this cartridge of bolts in the bottom of, and you can hold down the trigger and it just fires crossbow bolts out of it until it's empty.
I did not invent that.
So it appears to be a lot of crossbow and crossbow adjacent designs that are designed for warfare in a lot of ways, but then they also have variants upon their ammunition styles, which you recognize. The model that Zu'lin has been using is a Relodyne automatic crossbow that has a modified track for loading larger syringe bolts into it. So, yeah. So seeing all those devices around, it does look like they have other things as well, but most of their bread and butter appears to be variants of the automatic crossbow. Beyond that, they will take you guys back, and essentially the salesperson will ask what it is that you need today. How can they? What product can they use to make your life better?
Is to me?
Yeah. And-
well, of course, obviously the replacement for this flask, but I would also like to put an order of, let's say, the 30 of syringes, and he'll take out one that he has.
Oh, we're quite familiar with the design. I realized those were prototyped when you first ordered those, but the production facilities decided to make a full run as they pitched the idea to more people. It does seem that there is quite a demand for being able to administer liquid-based items at a distance.
Oh,
So we actually have a
many
fair few of them in stock currently.
Oh, how wonderful! And you say it has gone out of the prototype phase now.
Yes, there have been a few cost-saving measures put in, but yes, they should still fit in the same cartridge slot as your particular model there.
Oh, as so long as they still administer, that's what's important, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, the containers of the syringe will have the same capacity as well. We just simply made a few adjustments to the molding on the outside, as well as the bracket on the rear that fits into the device itself.
Understood. Oh, by the way,
They use 30% less material now.
What an improvement! Oh, is the owner of this still alive?
Are you asking the
No,
shop, or are you asking if your character knows this?
If my character knows this.
If you've ever inquired before, you would. I don't know
Good.
if it's ever something Zu'lin's asked.
I would have assumed that I would have talked to them when originally designing stuff.
Oh, okay. The CEO and owner doesn't really do a whole lot of hands-on work. They have an R&D team for that now.
Okay.
But you would know that they are still alive.
Okay. Is Rella doing fine these days?
Oh, Rella, she does quite well. She still comes to the company retreats each year.
Wonderful. If she comes in, please give her my regards.
Of course. By the way, the so inside the building, there is another Reladine Industries sign on the wall, and then under it, it has in smaller text, it says, "Delivering the magic of the Gnome Isles at a domestic price."
Levette is tossing and turning.
Actually kind of proud.
Good for her. You see those
Good for
horror
her.
movies? Good for her.
With all the stress she put up with, I'm glad she made it work.
Yeah, so the rest of the time would be Zu'lin is just testing out, making sure that each of the syringes looks passable.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So you notice that it looks. See how to put this. It looks like they cheaped out a little bit on them. Like the glass is a little thinner. The syringe actual needle is a little shorter. The butt plate that fits onto the crossbow is much thinner. So they really have made these a lot lighter than they were, but they still claim that they work pretty well.
Now tell me, will this still work with my modified? And he'll bring out his little syringe crossbow.
Yeah. Oh yes, we've actually used this prototype. We made a sister of this when we were in R&D phase, and we have chambered all of the syringes to the sister, so it should fit this one perfectly.
Wonderful. So no upgrade needed currently.
Well, that's a different question entirely. See, when one says no upgrade needed, if there is an upgrade that's possible and one wants to maintain their technological edge, then I think it would be needed.
Well, what kind of improvements are we talking about?
Oh, range and impact, things like that. We have lightened the overall chassis on the newer models. Would you like to hold one?
Oh, yes, please.
So they'll go and fetch you one that looks to be a very similar automatic crossbow to the one you have, but it is much lighter. It has additional sights on it, and the tension can be adjusted with a nice dial on the side, so the overall tension strength can be changed on the fly. You get the sense that it would be quite a bit better. So your current model, just to double check, is it Masterwork? It is Masterwork.
Yes.
Okay. So the model up from it would be effectively a +1 variant.
Okay. Which I assume would be the cost of basically upgrading.
Yeah, it's outside of your price range for sure. Yeah.
The craftsmanship on this is most certainly fine. Unfortunately, the funds are not acquired at the moment. Going to put it down,
Of course.
but I'll be sure to pick it up when I'm able.
Well, we'll hold this model for you in particular then.
Many thanks.
So they will deliver the requested items. So you needed the piece from your alchemist kit, as well as some more syringes. So that whole thing will cost you, we'll say, about 15 gold coins.
15?
Fair? Yeah.
You got it.
Okay. So you pay that, they deliver the items, and you are now going to have plenty of supplies for the foreseeable future.
Wonderful. What about anybody else? Is anything here of interest?
You look at Louie, and he is downing fucking coffee at this point.
Louis on like his fourth cup.
Is it complimentary?
Yeah. It's complimentary. Yeah.
You see, if there are creamer packets, there's a shit ton of creamer packets where he is.
They don't have creamer packets. They
What
they
do
do
they
have a it's a decanter of
oh, okay.
heavy milk.
It's empty.
Did you just drink the whole milk?
He mostly just put a little bit of coffee in it.
He's just like me for real.
Hell yeah.
Visions
Put some
of
of that French
myself
vanilla
here.
in there.
What?
Xander is picking rose petals out of Valentino's hair. But like absently. He's not even really looking at him.
Can we
what's
go to the
Stavik
library
got
yet?
in this place?
Stavik is looking at the weaponry, and he's just, this is all so complicated and unnecessary.
Oh, quite the contrary. Would you like to
Oh.
try one? A clerk is like right next to you somehow.
Oh, please do, Stavik. There's no harm in testing it out, is there?
I'm an individual of up close combat.
I mean, just give me a second.
Well, sure.
If we
of-
if you guys are gonna stay here testing stuff, I'm gonna go to the library.
Well, I've got some ideas. I've got some thoughts. How do you make like custom requests?
Oh, we certainly can possibly work something up. Yes.
I have
Did
a
you
few
have anything in
upgrades.
mind?
Well, I don't. There's no upgrades for me, of course. Yeah, you can't prove imperfection, but my gear could certainly match. So, I currently have a grappling hook, just for a bit of a.
And would you
outdoor
like an auto
exploring.
launcher for that?
Of course, yeah. So you're on the same wavelength. Could you get it fastened into the gauntlet so I don't even have to?
Ah, let's see. It's a mounted auto launcher. Okay. Would you like it to have the ability to? Would you like the grappling hook to spring open as it exits the launcher, or would you prefer it to be out all the time so you could use it as a melee weapon?
The former would be probably more preferable.
Okay.
Element of surprise important.
Ah, indeed. Okay. I think we can work up something. A collapsible
But about the
grappling hook,
tensile strength.
wrist mounted. Well, I mean, it would be based on the weight of the user. So, otherwise, if we were to make it capable of carrying much more than that, it would make it far too bulky.
Oh, what about this flask? We wanted to find out.
Oh, yes, I was too excited about getting my supplies. Would you be able to potentially figure out what this flask is?
Oh, they take a look at it, and it's not a mechanical object, so it's not exactly Relodyne Industries' like forte. They're not really like a magic item vendor, so they kind of look at it and they're like, perhaps you should take this to a specialty shop.
Of course. I'll grab that back.
Yeah. If you want to try the identify spell again today, you're welcome to do so.
Yep. I would. I also didn't cast it yesterday, but that's fine.
Oh no, you go ahead and make both then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do 2.
Or just make the one because you're going to succeed the first roll.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
that's how it
manifest
works.
that shit.
I mean,
Boom. Give me that
Sure.
20. Nat 20, nat 20.
Boom, boom.
20.
Nope. The first one was
Alright.
a 24.
Okay. And then how about today's?
Today's is going to be
Come on, baby girl.
27. Can't roll above a 12.
No, not quite. Not quite there.
Damn.
All right. Well, so with that, they can't identify your flask either. And is there anything you would like to do still in Relodyne? Stavik, did you want to test out one of their auto crossbows? Or did you want to just say, nah,
No,
not for me?
I appreciate it. Louie, I've escort you to the library.
Yay, thank you. Oh, you're gonna love my friend. I'm so excited. Oh, and I know
very
the
excited
exact
too.
books I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a dragon book. Definitely Laws of the City. Come on, let's go.
Do
To the
I have a
library.
bill for my order here?
They will work one up for you.
Okay.
An
Then
invoice.
I'll return when they're ready for that.
Okay.
Bastion, come on.
All right. I mean, I was looking at one of these cool crossbows.
Oh, come on, this place is boring. It's not a library. Let's go.
Oh. I mean, if you say
Ah.
so.
He is giggling the entire way to the library.
We will
Question:
be back.
Does this along the where is the library along here?
The library is about 2 doors up from here. So
Oh,
it is at
geez,
the end
right
of the
around
road.
corner.
Yeah, right around the corner. It's at the edge of right at there at the edge of Ivy Park.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Indeed. Indeed it is.
So, what other books are you interested in to get?
Oh, let's see. I was gonna get an anatomy book, maybe a
Mhm.
fictional book. I usually
Mhm.
only get 5, so laws, dragon.
Are you limited to
Fiction.
5?
Oh no, it's just it gets really heavy if I take more than 5.
I know.
You
I
know-
bet you Zu'lin would carry it inside the cart for you.
Yeah, but I don't want
I-
to get the books damaged either.
I mean, I can carry a book or two for you if it helps.
If you're looking for the ability to carry more, I could work out a few concoctions.
More arms.
I just need a bag, maybe. But I mean,
Well,
if
maybe
you're
find a bag
okay
of
with
hunting for you.
carrying the books as long as you don't damage them, that's fine. I just don't want to get fined, you know?
Agreed.
All right. Well, so you find yourselves at the steps of the Luciana Public Library.
Oh, I'm so excited. This thing's
would you like to do?
huge. He is practically skipping up the steps, and he is going to throw open the doors and look at the receptionist, or the librarian specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Does he see him?
So you throw open the doors and you skipping into the building. A few feet ahead of you is a counter. There's a librarian standing there, but they're working on some books. But as they hear the door open, they turn around and look at you. Their face lights up and they say, "Oh, hello, Louie. It's good to see you."
And he actually goes and hugs the librarian.
Welcome to the library.
It's so good to see you. Oh,
And as you rush up to give this man a hug, that's where we're going to take a break here and call it a week. We'll be
Alright.
back
we'll be back
shortly
for checkpoint soon.
for checkpoint.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pichler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for fantasy for this episode soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.